Hello, everybody. I'm gonna start a little early. Usually I wait I try to wait for the ads to go by, but I'm being impatient. I have things to catch up on. Dusty, hello. Good evening, sir. Hope your Saturday is going well. Oh, okay. So we actually have our Druid pretty far. She's pretty solid in HP. Not HP, leveling. LVL. My brain is mush. It's alright. Alright. I'd say mine's about the same. It's another day. Another day in this wacky world. Oh, that's for shifting them. Yeah, no. Okay, I see what it is. I kind of wish I could just, like, collapse the old ones. Well, actually, that doesn't really make sense, because you only have 16 slots. Dusty's first. Even though it's not original, I feel like I stole that from idea from other people, like Soto. But like, it was such a good idea because people would come in and say first every once in a while. I'm like, you know what? It's a good idea. Doesn't look like anyone's here yet. It'd be like that. I did just start too. And sometimes, sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes I'm here by myself, and I never expect anyone to come here. Like, not in a pessimistic or negative way. It's just more like I don't want to put expectations on people, or I try not to. It's more like and hypothetically, I always just assume, like, I will be streaming here by myself, with nobody here. Which, I mean, especially when you start out, like, when you really, really start out, like it's your first day of streaming, it was a mentality that really helped me focus on enjoying streaming rather than watch number go up. Because I mean, like, that's ironically enough, you know, it's something that's always in your head because the whole idea of streaming is people watching. But I don't know, I just feel like that's kind of a weird expectation to put on people, even though that may be the intention. I want to try to think of it the way I shifted it in my mind in terms of streaming was, it's my own personal play space. It's like my own little room on the internet, and I'm just a kid just trying to enjoy things in my room. And it also just happens to be an open door or an open window that people can kind of like peek into and see what's going on. And if they like what they see, they can hang out, you know? And honestly, that's really made streaming a really fun and a lot more casual experience for me. Like, yes, I would definitely like to do this full time. That's like a long-term, like, I guess, goal or milestone. I don't want to get super, like, up there either. I just want something to where I could just do my hobby that I enjoy regularly, and it makes it a lot more fun. Like, I just imagine myself as a kid just playing with toys in a room, and it's a virtual room that people can hang out in or see what's going on. And honestly, it's nice that way too, because, you know, a lot of personalities are very different, and I would rather people who find what I do naturally interesting to come in, because it's easier to try to entertain myself than other strangers that don't really mesh with my personality. Because then when people are like, "Oh, you're such a great streamer," I'm like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything. But like, that's kind of a good sign. It's not that you're not doing anything, it's just you're being yourself. And it's easier to be yourself than to constantly be an actor / performer 24/7. Who's streaming? Is that dog? Is that a dog? No, it's a wolf. But what a wolf. That's so sweet, Moonlight. Nanuj. It's like 3 a.m. for you, right? I always forget. You are -4, yeah, 3, almost 4 o'clock. I took myself a nap. I wanted to get on earlier like I did last time, but I'm like, no, I should not do that because I'm gonna be super sleepy. So I decided to take a nap. Just a guy playing games, right? Exactly. Just a dude playing video games. Just a freaking nerd. That's literally it. That's literally it. But the thing is that there's a lot of other people that are like that. And there's a lot of people that also just like hanging out. And that's like the point here. The thing is like, I know that I'm not an original concept of a person. Where things that I like, I know that there's plenty of other people that like. If I was the only one that liked these things wouldn't exist, you know? That they're popular for a reason. But what nerd? A gaming nerd. Yeah. But yeah, I never expect anyone to show up. I press play and I just assume. That's actually why I've got my viewership on zero, like hidden on everything for myself. And I do my best. Like, so I'll look at analytics every once in a while. But as time's gone on, I've looked at them less and less, which is pretty nice. That way I could just focus on, you know, doing the thing rather than the metrics, because the metrics aren't the star of the show, and I don't want them to be a distraction or deterrence or, yeah, I don't want them to mess anything up. I mean, it is natural for us to look for number go up, especially us as gaming people. I'm literally playing a game about number go up, so. But yeah, the focus is to just come here, hang out, play a video game, be a vibe, especially from all the chaos that is outside of these things. So when people say that they like hanging out here because it's a vibe, that's honestly a win. Obviously, a compliment's always nice, but the real compliment is in the context of the comment, and it's that, you know, this is supposed to be a place that's just relaxing to people, and that's what I wanted, because that's what it's for me. Like, I'm building this for myself, and then the door just happens to be open for everybody else who's interested. And if I keep it that way, it's the whole mentality and philosophy of take care of yourself. That way, you have the capacity to take care of other people. Like, it's so weird that in a lot of cultures, it's more like, oh, you put others before yourself, but that's not how things work. Like, it's not healthy. Yeah, we have ideas and philosophies of just like, don't be greedy and don't take from other people, but it should be mutual. Like, if you want to take care of other people, you have to take care of yourself. An easy extreme is like, you know, a lot of adventures where there's like a hero or a superhero, they sacrifice themselves for the greater good because of an evil from today. And it's like, yeah, they won, but at the cost of like their life. And it's like, well, they lost their life for their own sake, and plus they can't be there for society to save them from tomorrow's problems. So it's like, it's illogical and doesn't make sense to just put others before yourself. So, I mean, you can even also comparing it to like how nature functions. Nature doesn't really function like that entirely. There might be some niche cases of like there's some extremes out there in nature, to be fair. Like it's not exactly partaking to this example, but I don't know that many. But like how some mates eat the other mate, and they like, as like I don't know, like a sacrificial ritual type thing. I don't know. I think it's like with praying mantises and I think some spiders. But again, I don't think we should take every piece of advice from nature. You'd love to hang out here? You can't sleep? So you were listening to my to me last stream? I'm glad you love hanging out here. And it is kind of funny that people consider like Moonlight, like listening to ASMR. I'm glad that it can be soothing. That wasn't like the primary objective, but I mean, it's still in parallel to my overall like objective and goal of this place, and it's to be a relaxing place. And ASMR is supposed to be relaxing, so in a roundabout way, yeah, no, it's still achieving the goals that I'm trying to accomplish here. Am I okay? Need to yap a bit? I just went on a tangent because we were talking about oh yeah, so I made a little like redemption thing that Dusty redeemed. It just says first, pretty much just indicating like whoever comes here first and redeems it, you know, there's just a little point to them saying that they got here first. And he made a comment saying that it doesn't look like anyone's here yet. And I mean, being first, you know, that's usually gonna be the case. But my tangent was basically just saying I don't expect people to be here. And it's also a mentality that I had in the beginning of streaming. And I think it's really good to have because oftentimes people do get worried or focused on the numbers of why is nobody watching me and stuff like that. One, the market's oversaturated, which is a completely different subject, but I was just kind of going more on a tangent on like my mentality and how I went through about it and how I still go about it, where I keep all the viewerships counters like off and I just turn on and I don't expect anything from you guys. I don't expect anyone to show up, and not in a malicious or negative way, just more like I don't want to have expectations for anybody, and I want to focus on what my goal is here, and that's just to, you know, have a good environment. You are your best ASMR. I love hanging out in Corgi's place too. He's some good ASMR too. He's super chill. But I'm glad you like hanging out here too. I'd low-key like have half a mind to put ASMR down there in the catalogs, even though I'm not. I would get bored, but I will admit though, I do like ASMR as well. Like ASMR can be very, very soothing. It can be kind of like roguelite, ASMR light. Or you could just put a tag of ASMR voice. I don't know if that's a thing. That'd be funny though. Do what you want, but you'll always be there. That's sweet of you. That kind of makes me blush too. I'm like, I don't know. That feels so. That's so heartwarming. That's so wholesome. And I think that's. Yeah, I don't know. Like long-term wise, being yourself, like it's an advice that's old as time that everyone says all the time, but it's real. And I think because it gets told so often, people still want like a special secret formula for success. And this is with anything, right? This is like everyone always wants the whole moral of the stories and you've seen in like shows or movies or books. It's like, oh, what's the secret to success type of thing. It's like something as simple as persistence, or you know, I'm trying to think of an example, like a real life example, but I can't think of it. But I mean, it's literally the answer is as simple as just be yourself. You know, what's the secret to a really good garden of fruits and vegetables and plants? You go out there and you water it every day. Like that's kind of it. It's nothing exciting. That's you. You're heartwarming. Very true. I can agree with that. You are very heartwarming. Thunder Drake, hello. Good evening. Glad to see you can make it. But yeah, being yourself is a lot easier. And yeah, like I feel like lying is probably a strong word, but trying to make other people happy, especially on the internet, you're gonna burn yourself out real fast. Being yourself is a lot easier than being somebody that other people want you to be. And I feel like it's different from acting, because acting is a type of performance that's also still the person's personality. You know, it's kind of like I feel like acting is probably more closer to like role playing, where you know that you're performing in a certain manner, and plus that manner is also still attached to your personality. I guess the way that I'm thinking about it is a little bit more extreme to almost like lying, where I don't want to say lying as in like they're a malicious person, but more of just, it's more on the lines of people pleasing. And when you're just trying to people please others before yourself, then that's when like you can burn yourself out and you just start creating an environment that other people might be happy in, but you're not necessarily happy in yourself. I don't know. I can go off randomly on that tangent for a while. But anyways, today's goal, our objective, we do have our two solo self-found characters, Paladin and Druid. My Druid's at a higher level. I think it was 40 at the beginning. I don't remember what it said. We were at the menu for a while, but I wasn't really paying attention. I think it's level 43. But I restarted my Paladin a little bit. We're at 17. So I'm going to go ahead and... I kind of feel like pressing forward with it. And hypothetically, if the Paladin dies, then we can go swap over to the Druid. Only so a little under the weather. Oh no, I hope you rest well. I hope you get well soon. Get yourself some nice, like, a warm drink or a cozy bed or soup, whatever you need to relax and rest. Honestly, even though I'm not sick, I love laying in my bed. I've got this like super cozy, fluffy, like winter blanket. And even though it's not winter, I like to lay it on the surface of my bed. I've actually noticed I'm like a very skin sensory type of person. So things that are super soft and fuzzy like that blanket, I love laying on it. And it's just super cozy. It makes sleeping all that much better. Not good, not bad, kind of meh. I think we're good to go. I think I set up my character so that way we can just kind of get started. Weirdly enough, I did say it before, but I think it was last weekend? Yeah, it was last weekend. I'm pretty sure I was sick and I didn't even realize it. Because most of that weekend I slept. And then I remember complaining about being super tired. I mean, I did complain about being tired this last night, but last weekend I literally slept the whole day. Then I went back to sleep and then slept the rest of the next day. I don't know, it was, and then I just kind of like was looking back and I'm like, yeah, I think I was sick because I haven't slept like that for a long time. You have ice cream that's brilliant. That'll always make us feel better. What kind of ice cream? Normally you would have streamed this morning, but your voice wasn't fully functional. I get that. I feel weird if I stream when I'm sick. Fortunately, I don't feel like I get sick too much, but... Or if like I don't have all the energy that I need. I can't recall if or when I ever did stream when I was sick. I'm sure I did, but I just can't recall anything. Triple chocolate fudge thing? That sounds intense. That sounds like a chocolate fanatic's dream. I will say, I think a good idea is to try to balance a little bit more DPS into my builds. And then I've noticed there's a couple of like really specific spots in the game where I'm just gonna insta-die. Because that's what happened before. Specifically the Hell Tides when I get ambushed. When the giant like demon worm spawns a bunch of demons. One of them inside that mass is actually a boss demon, and I didn't realize that. And that's what's been like instantly murking me. And I realized if I can't comfortably take care of that thing, I just need to run for my life. Because it happened to me a few times. I'm like, why the heck am I instantly dying to this horde? Like, that's never been a problem. But yeah, no, it's because amongst that huge horde, there is other, like a boss demon in there. And which sucks too, because the boss demon obviously has a very nice reward to it, but I'm just gonna have to play it safe because I can't handle fighting that thing. Plus, you can hang out here, you can only get better. I wish it was that magical, but hopefully it's a relatively chill spot from, or just, you know, just relatively chill spot in general to choose to hang out. These are explosive, aren't they? No, they're actually just part of the environment. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh wait, this is what I'm supposed to interact with. Zoom tight. It's officially extra tripled fudge brownie, which sounds amazing. Dude, brownie ice cream sounds really nice right about now. What I specifically love though is, it could be with a brownie, but I love molten chocolate fudge cake with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Or it's specifically at this restaurant, an American restaurant called Black Angus. But I mean, it's like, I think it's basically like a triple fudge cake, but I like their cake specifically. It's you know, it's a fudge cake itself with fudge frosting, and then it's got like fudge, or chocolate shavings on it. Or chocolate, I guess, like chips. And now shavings is a better description for it. And then it's got just like molten fudge on top of it and the ice cream. So you got the coolness from the ice cream and the warmth of the fudge and cake. Man, that's so good. I could definitely go for that.
You saved me.
All right, so the goal again today is to get ourselves to level 70. Depending on how I'm feeling too, I think if we could successfully get to level 70 as Paladin, I might even switch over to the Druid and do that as well with the Druid. It sounds delicious. I haven't had it in decades, but I always loved that. I'd low-key go there just for that too. It's also the same place where I loved getting their potato soup from. Like, those are the two big things that I like. It was a steakhouse, so like, you know, they have different types of steaks, which of course is good if you like that stuff. But like, that's what I remember eating in there, and that's what I enjoyed the most. These things will not die. They're not armored either. Well, actually, no, I think they were, like, unofficially. 5 a.m. and can't sleep. Oh, I hate that so much. I don't know how I would survive if my schedule wasn't as, well, I mean, eventually at some point it won't be as flexible, but right now I do have a little bit of flexibility with my schedule, so I'm fortunate with that. So I'm able to take naps at like odd hours from time to time. And then sometimes I can work I'll be up in the middle of the night and I'll just be able to work. Oh god, oh god, oh god. How long does this, like, volcano thing last? Is it for the rest of the fight? Because that's what it's looking like. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, that thing lasted forever. No, I'm gonna die! Please, don't kill me! Alright, I'm gonna have to be very boring and lame. I was trying to get the big guy to die before I got melted like this, but I could not handle it. Oh my gosh, thank you. I think right here healed me. Ow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dude, why did we have two? Wait, did I have a perk on that did that? Wow, I was not anticipating that. And he had like a sliver of HP. That's so depressing. I'm gonna try to bring up the Paladin again. I was thinking about switching to the Druid, but I'm gonna do this again. Man, that's so lame. I'm a little sad about that one. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm just wondering, why did we have two bosses? I guess I should just take it a lot slower. That's what I should have done. Like, there's no reason for me to rush. Yeah, it's my fault. You didn't realize I was playing hardcore. Yeah. Maybe I should put hardcore first. Because, I mean, it's kind of at the end, so when you kind of, like, skim through it... I guess I could do it this way, actually. It's still the same, but... It's, when you're just skimming through things, you might be able to grasp the heavier part. Been there twice, it's on you. I mean, that's still... I don't know, I think of, like, as a designer... I think it just... I've come to realize that even if things are in front of our face, which happens a lot, we can still skim and overlook things. And I think I'm just kind of more understanding of that kind of reality. Because, like, I mean, plus it's also happened to me too. Like, I'll be like, what does this thing do? And it's like, read it. It's right in front of you. It's like, oh yeah. Reading's a thing. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, it is in front of you, but also designing, in terms of design, another kind of like goal or objective of, I guess I refer to this as game designing, but like it's any sort of design whatsoever, is like, how do you do as much work as a designer to make things easier for the receiving end, or essentially I mean, if you want to look at it corporately, customer, or the user. I think that's a better word, for the user, because it's like something can be easy, something can be simple, something can be in front of our faces, but just psychologically our minds could just like skim it, overlook it, or just not comprehend it. And it's not that we don't have the intelligence to do so. It's just things could be quickly glanced over, because that's just how we look at things. We look at things in quick glances. So we have to find ways, like shapes and colors and symbols, to be eye-popping and captivating. That way the important parts are seen. Sometimes there'll be like a common design is like sandwiching things. So if you want a key component to be memorized more significantly than others, is like you'll say it it'll be like in the beginning of whatever, like a presentation, for example, and at the end, along with like the various information. And you know that the information in the middle is most likely going to get forgotten or lost. Some will catch it, some won't, but If you want something, if you want to emphasize something, usually like you'll say it twice in the beginning and end as a reminder. It's kind of like when you do presentations or papers, for example, is one place to look at it. You know, we often say in the beginning, oh, this is what we're going to talk about. Then we say our nonsense. And then at the end, oh, this is what we talked about. It's a way to just, like, you put strategic repetition in certain spots. That way, the important parts are encapsulating everything else and helping the person remind them the purpose of something, or to capture the idea of whatever it is you're presenting to them, if that makes sense. Dang, I am yappy today. I wasn't expecting that. I guess I had to compensate for the past couple of days. I don't feel like I was talking as much as before.
You look well, my friend. It ought to be. I've carried this corrupt war. Come. I have come. Let us plan our next move. Very well.
All right.
That settles it.
Let's get this going. You just noticed you have a border and 2 wonderfully visible irises now. Dang, I wasn't expecting anyone to say anything about that so fast. Oh yeah, he does have a deep voice. So we have 2 people with deep voices. We have Tyrael and we have Mephisto. We talk to Tyrael more often though.
Well, my injuries are healing, slow but sure. The medic has said I should stay off my feet and rest. But I suppose Lorath rubbed off on me. When I'm working, I'd swear I can hear him grumbling in my ear, questioning strategies like he's still with me. Like all the rest.
We love Tyrael.
For asking.
It's crazy too, because so Mephisto is the Lord of Hatred, and then Tyrael, I forgot which angel he was, but he used to be one of the major angels. Was it of Judgment? I can't remember. But he was one of the major angels, and in the previous game, he didn't like the way that they were running things, so he tore off his wings and basically fell down to the human realm to live with the humans, which is pretty hardcore. Like Tyrael's a boss. What is irises? It's the color of the eyes. The color around the pupil, or the dark circle part. I don't know what it is in French. What is border? Border, like, honestly, like, I mean, there's a lot of borders here. So, like, the designs around things. Like, you can see, like, this square. You can see this is the border. It's like a picture frame, you know? It's the frame of a picture, which is like the border of the picture. So anything like that, they're called borders. It's B-O-A... Is it B-O-A-R-D? I'm bad at spelling. Border, yeah. B-O-A-R-D-E-R, border. Yeah, so border, like this, like here, this circle, this is a border for this icon. And this diamond is a border for this icon. So yeah, that's what it is. In the good old English. Here we go. Why did I... Wait, I clicked over here and she went that way. Weird. Alright, let's get our $30 cosmetic on. Okay, we're good. Save it. Is it border? Oh no, I'm thinking of thank you, Thunder. I don't want to misguide people. I'm not very educated. What am I thinking of then? Why am I thinking of... No, it's me just being completely incorrect. No, it is border. Because even that is considered like a state border or like a countryside board. What border am I thinking of? One who boards. Okay. So like boarding a ship, I guess. I guess I was thinking of a person who goes onto a vessel. Okay. I was literally thinking of a person who... Oh, or just someone who's on a skateboard or a snowboard or a kiteboard. So like a skateboarder. Weird. But I guess that makes sense. I learn something new every day. Listen to Drake. He's right, not me. I'm just saying things. My second favorite hobby. Spreading misinformation. My first one is sleeping. You learn very much about the US from us. Well, when I'm not spreading misinformation, I do try to educate. Even though I'm not qualified. It's okay. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that are in the education space that might not necessarily be qualified either. Sometimes it just be like that. American slang and words. And ironically enough too is like it helps me learn on like when there's things that other people, especially like in other countries obviously, that don't know something, it helps me realize what parts are more of an American culture thing and others that are a little bit more worldwide cultures. It helps me gain perspective, and I love that. Oh. Oh, okay. Man just had like an alien versus predator moment. Actually not versus predator, but just an aliens moment. Oh wait, I think I can shield bash now. Yeah, I can shield bash now. There we go. No mercy. Oh no, he died. The little buggy came out of his body and I had to kill the bug. I was trying to save him. Uh-oh, I did not mean to jump in here. Yeah, it's kind of gross. Like, you can't see anything, you can't see as much in this game because it's all so far away. But if you actually pay attention to all the characters and what's going on and just the lore of the game, this game is actually incredibly disgusting. And it's not like disgusting just for the sake of being disgusting, it's just a very demonic world. Like, the world is just very dark. And honestly, if they made it like a third-person action with like the proper lighting and details, it would probably be very, very terrifying. A lot more than it actually is. This game is basically a horror game. At least living in this world is a horror. It's indeed a beautiful game. It really is. It's a really pretty game. But that's kind of crazy too. It's like they managed to make this game very beautiful in the most horrific setting. Like, you would not want to even visit this place. Come on, get out of there. Oh god. It's the freaking poison, man. I know what I forgot. I forgot my AI companions. I gotta get out of here. I was like, I felt like something felt off, but I completely forgot. Oh my goodness. The biggest threat is actually out of the way already. It was the poison. Yeah, the guy that kept dropping the poison on the floor was my biggest threat. You gonna try to rest? All right, good luck, Nanush. I hope you do get some rest. We'll catch you later. Rest is good. Good for the bones, as Corgi would say. All right, let me go back and we'll pick up Rahir and Subo. They do be helping me stay alive. There we go.
My shield is yours.
And then Subo, reinforcement. I think I want an AoE though. Stuns enemies for 2 seconds. Knocks them down for half. I think I want this one. I want whatever stuns them for the most amount. Wait. Countless volleys of arrows. Heavy physical damage that slows enemies. I don't need the physical damage, I just need the slow. Hey, Neil. Wrist surgery yesterday? Oh shoot, that's intense. I hope things are well for you. Let's see. Explosive charges that stick to enemies. Yeah, no, I just need the CC, honestly. I think the first one's probably the best one. Yeah, the wire trap actually seems probably... I'm gonna give that one a try. I need to pay more attention to see how his stuff works, like in the middle of the fights, just to see which ones are most effective for me. But to be honest, I often forget. Let's see. We also want Resolve, more defense. I think we actually picked up some gear too that we can equip. So that's kind of nice. Cool, 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 cool. I kind of like her with that helmet for now. I like having it on every once in a while. You know, jazz it up a bit. In recovery now? Do you know how long? Do they give you an estimate on how long it'll take for your wrist to recover? Hated waking up to the nerve block. That sounds miserable. My condolences. All right. Got a little bit of gear. We got Rahir. I think we're good to go. Hopefully we don't explode as quickly. Bunch of heal in about 6 weeks. Okay, okay. I mean, that sounds like a reasonable time. But hopefully it'll go by fast for you. Then you gotta regain strength. Oh yeah, like You gotta re-exercise it because it's not gonna be able to move it for a while. Honestly, speaking of exercise, I should be doing that more in my life. Maybe someday. I did want to get a desk treadmill at one point. I do still want to, though. Oh god. Get out of there. You're bold for trying to do this on hard difficulty? Am I bold? Or am I just oblivious? Also, hello Solid Fox, welcome. Ain't nobody trying that? I do be a nobody, so that does check out. I already died like 25 times plus. Ooh, I should have that's what I should have done. I should have done a death counter. This is a perfect opportunity for a death counter. I should go back and see how many times I died. You'll never call me oblivious. I feel oblivious. Especially in this world, I don't know anything. There's too much information to know things. Normal to 70, this gives you anxiety. Is that legit like the method? Because I'm doing this blind, mind you. Like I'm not looking up guides or strategies, I'm just sending it. And with my 20 plus deaths, we can see how that's going. But where's the fun in that? Maybe I'll go back to normal after I die again. Try not to backseat. Oh no, for sure. I get it. I appreciate it though. So you kind of know some stuff. You got a little bit of experience. You know what? If I die again, then I'll throw it back to normal and then just play 70 that way. Because the goal right now is to get my character to 70. Right now I'm switching between back and forth of what's it called? Druid and Paladin. I had my my Paladin I think was like at level 60 something and then I died, which was pretty sad. But it'd be like that's what I signed up for. You're the Druid? What kind of Druid are you? I'm probably doing my goal is to do a Juggernaut. I went the wrong way. A Juggernaut build for my tank, because the idea is that I obviously want to survive. And then my Druid, I'm doing a Mother Bear tank companion build. So I've got a bunch of minions, and then I've got my tanky bear form. And she is my Mother Bear class. She's at level 30 or 40 right now, I think? I can't remember. But I decided to do the Paladin. I also just died like, what, 15 minutes ago? So we're starting my Paladin over again. So yeah. Top 5 leaderboard. That is commitment to the game, that's for sure. Even when I played the game last season for the first time on normal, I actually wanted to get like top 1000 on the leaderboards. I couldn't get myself to do it. I did reach it, but I lost the position. So I was there for a short time, but other people beat me to the like end timer. But honestly, I was pretty proud of that because I didn't follow any metas. I just did a completely blind build that I wanted to do. So I did modify it to try to optimize some things, but I tried to make the build that I wanted for fun rather than following any metas. And I kind of pride myself in that aspect. And then by the part that I got was more grindy than it felt worth. Now grinding for countless hours just for like 1 point of, or 1% more. Actually, percent is pretty big, but like it felt like 1 point more for efficiency. And then I'm like, at this point, I need to min-max everything, and I'm not doing the things I need to do to be efficient. And like, it's whatever. And honestly, the only reason I came back is because they finally installed Solo Self-Found, or updated hardcore Solo Self-Found. And I never got to play my Paladin class, so I was like, you know what? This is a perfect time to do Paladin and hardcore. And also my bear build, because my main build was a werewolf build. I will say, I am playing this game a lot slower because of this, and it's the change of pace is like really changing up the feel of the game. I sure wish I could get to you. I have no idea what a cata build is either. All right, let's we'll finish this dungeon and I'll go back to easy mode, I guess. Or not go back to, go down to. Not easy. There's no easy. Normal mode. Not trying to insult. Not insinuating that. If anything, smart difficulty is probably a better term. Vulnerable? Can I just keep this forever? It's pretty sad too. I lost some good stuff. I got yeah, one time I got a unique set of pants before even reaching 70, and I don't think I've ever done that before. I don't know how rare that actually is, but I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I died. Very sad. Although I am enjoying playing hardcore. Solo Self-Found. I didn't realize it was going to be such a popular... Well, actually, no, this is the first season it's been released, right? This is the first season Solo Hardcore. Yeah, this is the first time? Okay, okay. I do like playing with the economy, and I like just like playing with other people, which is why I liked doing it for the first time, like as a first game. But overall, I do like Solo Self-Found. It just, you know, it's a whole like pride thing. It's a feels good, but I do still enjoy like interacting with people from time to time. It sounds very antisocial, but I mean, yeah, it's kind of funny. Saw a really cool shield charge build for Paladin. That'd be pretty cool. I was considering it. I did want to do a Captain America build. What did I do last time? I was still kind of like mix and mashing. Like this season is my first time playing Paladin, and I've never reached a full 70. So I've been still kind of figuring out how I wanted to go about doing this. My very first build was just all Juggernaut, all defense. I was just gonna like hyper turtle everything. But I don't know, I'm still kind of figuring out how I want to build the character. That'd be also fun. It probably doesn't help that I am playing on hard mode, so it probably changes my perspective on a lot of different tools. Gosh dang it, I hate this poison. This and the Chaos Orbs are I hate the most. Why do they spawn so fast? Wait, all the bats have them, don't they? That's why. I was like, there's multiple bats with poison bits. Wait, I don't even think I need to go that way, do I? No, because the item's over here. Cool, hello. people in this game just buy golden carries. People suck. Well, sometimes people just want the win. I will say, like, I've had a ton of people come in here and offer to carry me, and I'm very. It's hard for me to say no to people, but I mean, like, I'm like, I'd rather do this myself. Honestly, it's a me thing. It's good no practicing. But I will say I get a nice little cop out with solo self-found, because you know there's no option for them to carry me. So the game gets to tell them no for me. It feels kind of mean to say, but it is a cop out. You would carry me, but you're pretty weak. I appreciate the gesture, but I like to exercise my own 2 feet. It's fun. 140 consecutive stream streak, Cole. That's insane. Huge streak. Okay. You know what's even crazier too is when I first started doing this, like my first run, actually, no, that didn't happen a little bit at first, but that's because I accidentally picked up some NPC. I was gonna say I did it without we're here for a little bit, but that's because I did have my companion, but then I accidentally started a quest that gives you 2 AI companions, so he just completely got booted out and I forgot to get him back. I was still kind of like relearning the game too. With whisper caches? Wait. Like, can you do that with hardcore? Or do you mean you just do like random, like the quest for the whisper tree? Is that what you're referring to? I think I misunderstood it initially. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I didn't dodge his grab. Oh, you saved the caches and put them on your ult. Okay. I wasn't sure if that's what you're referring to or not, or if you were still... But no, I think I get it now. Nope, I was trying to run. This is also why I had to separate my my walk button. I may die. It is what it is. Run away! Isn't anxiety fun? Alright, I should probably change it back. See, to the untrained eye, it's just a normal fun game. The pot on the ground was screaming my name. Yeah, I kind of just went derpy. I do that a lot. I like to pride myself in trying to make this a relaxing stream, but I think in this special case, it's probably not going to be very relaxing. Ironically enough. But no, I'm gonna change it back to normal because that'll get us to the goal faster. Safer, I should say. Do I want to focus on... I think I'll have shield be the primary attack button. So I'm gonna do that. And then Aegis... there. Yeah, I like it like that. Alright, let's go back to... Temis and actually, do that. All right. Back to being safe and boring. Where's the excitement in this? The excitement's actually getting to the goal. That's probably what it is. Okay, get rid of all this stuff. Two-handed? Yeah, we don't want that. Alright. I don't want this. Get rid of that. I'll find something eventually. Actually, I'll keep it, just in case I get the talismans first, which does happen sometimes. Yeah, that's a smarter thing to do. But I don't want to do the smart thing. That's why I play on hard mode. Hear me living on the edge? I love living on the edge. Are you really living if you're not on the edge?
Perhaps a prize inside.
Yeah, no, I'm completely reckless. Just, you know, trigger warning. If you're not living on the edge, you're taking up too much space. Wait. There's a point there. I don't think I've been on this side of the map in a while. Oh man, this is too easy. Watch me get one shot by something.
What is this?
Bonk. I'm also trying to figure out, one thing that I'm trying to figure out with the Paladin is, I do want to do a pure Juggernaut build, but I also kind of want to do Retribution, and I also kind of want Fortify, but I'm trying to figure out how I want to mesh all of them together. Am I even doing war plans? Need to do... Wait, you need to access your seasonal quests? I mean, I'm doing Helltides. That's what I'm doing right now. I was just playing the game. Like, I wasn't trying to min-max anything. Like, I know that there's the seasonal stuff, but I'm just being lazy. Like, even though I'm playing hardcore, I'm not taking hardcore seriously. If that makes sense. Not in a bad way, just... As I feel like I'm in the mood to do something and pick it up, like the seasonal stuff, I just start doing it. Just 2 for 1. Absolutely. You were probably talking about the most optimal way to play things. I'm just pushing buttons. I'm not thinking that hard. But like, the seasonal stuff, I just kind of didn't feel like doing them right now because out of pure laziness. But like, yeah, I should probably be doing this stuff. I did some of it. But like, yeah. Not this? Or, then I don't know what you mean. The Helltide stuff? You said seasonal, so I assumed you were talking about that. Oh wait, you're talking about the green stuff. The glints. These things. Yeah, no, I kind of forgot about those. I'm gonna be honest. Even though that's like the important part of the season. I guess I should probably go learn those, huh? Gospel of Despair? Wait. Oh, this thing. Okay, I'll do the Hell Tide and I'll go look at that. We got like 6 minutes anyway, so I gotta do this quickly. Or else it'll reset, and I don't like it when it resets. I get impatient. And salty. See if I can try to finish this quickly. I'll go take a look at it then. I guess I should probably go into the inner circle. That's where all the monsters are at.
It is done.
I didn't even realize they did something. A retribution build might be best for me, to be honest. Maybe do like a retribution thorn or a fortify build. Since I do like just running face first and everything. And then we can go do the Gospel of Despair stuff. I should... Now's a good time to learn the seasonal stuff anyway. Let's see. 5 minutes. We still need 20 more. I keep forgetting I switched my buttons. Need to find a random group of monsters. There we go. Oh, I know, just send it. That's what you're saying. It sends you to Helltide to go do the stuff. Okay. Well, the Helltide's gonna end, so maybe what I should do in terms of optimization is probably actually no, just go pick it up, and then next time we need to do Helltide, we'll do both of those things. Don't ever get on your horse in the Helltide. Easiest way to die on hardcore. Okay, that's actually legit pro tip. I did not realize you lost your defense on your mount. No, that is very good to know. Oh shoot, I still need 10 more. I thought that would have given me enough. And we're almost there. We should have enough time to make it. I just have to find the right. Here we go. This should help us. Now that one's actually super useful. Now I know not to use the mount. I just need 3 more. Okay, that's good enough. I'm out of here. See ya. Back to living on the edge with a big pack. Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. I will not deny that statement at all. That's why I need like a Juggernaut build with Thorns, because I just keep doing that. It's funny because when I did my first run, I was a lot safer. At least I felt like I was. I could be just coping at this point. But yeah. No, I'm very much making reckless, aggressive decisions. Which is not smart in hardcore, for sure. Aren't we all just coping? A little bit, a little bit. I forgot about this. Did I die? When? I died a lot, so yes, I've died. You cope 24/7? Same. That's why I play video games. And then when you lose, you just blame the game. It's the game's fault. Or if you're playing multiplayer, you just blame your teammates. Or if you're playing a 1v1 fighting game, you blame it on the character that your opponent is playing. And how they're playing that character, because they're playing that character wrong. And by wrong, I mean in a way that makes it where you lose. And that's wrong. Oh, let's go mess with the seasonal quest before I forget. Because I will forget. This is it, right? Yeah, Gospel of Despair. I love Despair. You'll just blame halitosis. As long as you're not blaming yourself, that's all that matters. Don't know why you just take the blame. Blame it on your twisted ankle. Or the stubbed toe.
Go on, you knobs. Time to sit in your pews, forget what's happening, bow your heads. Oh, me? Oh, I'm splendid. Never better.
That sounds sarcastic.
Whole damn world's marching merrily into the grave, but never mind that, eh? Might as well roll me on in after them.
I don't understand.
Guess you haven't heard the good news. Death is
Looks like she might have a busted
salvation.
ankle, too, with her crutches. She can just walk it off. It's fine. She's good. She said she's fine.
No idea. But their cheery tidings are plastered all over town. All over every town.
Blacked
what
Out
I
Toe,
hear.
Escape from Tarkov
And it ain't
reference.
just talk.
I did not
Tell me
ever
more.
get to play that game. And it
Folk
seems
are
like there's a lot of
disappearing.
drama
Suppers uneaten, candles
that it may have been
burned
for
down.
my mental
They
health to
just
not participate.
walked off into the night to do light knows
I
what.
still wanted to, though.
But the Crusaders of Zakharoom
You have
couldn't
10K
give a
hours?
shite.
Those are rookie numbers.
So, saddle my horse, fetch me my
It's gotta be a good
skill.
game if you got 10
I'll find
hours,
them
10K in
lost
it.
souls
That's
and knock
insane.
the faith back into 'em. Second thought, why don't you go?
Wait, what am I doing? Sorry. Oh, hey, I've been doing these things. Every once in a while. Oh yeah, I've been doing it. I guess I just didn't pick up the quest.
To live is to suffer. So say the scriptures of every
It's funny because like even when I first started the hardcore, I'm like, oh hey, it's the new seasonal thing, and I was like, I'll do that later, and then I never did.
We who live know this well.
I do be good at
We've
that.
known Anguish,
Doing
and
things
pain,
never.
terror, destruction, and hatred. We have reached for the comfort of false prophets and buried the one true answer. Death
Oh,
is
that's just earned
salvation.
reputation.
And we, the brothers and sisters
Or in the
of
open world.
Ulo
Okay, so basically do this
shall
once we hit the
welcome it.
Helltides again. Understood.
Join us.
All right, sorry, I'm not paying attention to the lore. Yeah. I just do the thingy. I've been doing them. I just didn't pick. I never picked up the quest. So, I know how they work now. Or, yeah, just in general. They're pretty cool little mechanics too. I thought it was a neat little activity. Dang, you know what? Solid Fox, you should have seen me play those on hardcore on hardcore hard mode with my Paladin. You worried about those? Those are tiny groups that I was jumping in compared to playing, doing the seasonal activities. Oh yeah, the ads. The void of the ads.
I won't last on my own.
I should change that comment. The ad void. Lean into the void theme. Oh, they can shoot me through that. Just realized new profile pic looks good. It's by the same person who did the last one. Yeah, I actually had both of them at the same time. I just used the other picture instead, but I decided to use this one. This is actually the this is the image from the reference sheet. Actually, like I said, they're both from the reference sheet, but I specifically chose to use this one from the reference sheet because the main fix was that people weren't able to see if actually you were here for it, but I'm just gonna reiterate it. They weren't able to tell if I was online or offline, considering that, you know, my fur is gray, so it's all black and white. I'm like, oh, I could fix that. I was actually gonna use the old image and just put like a blue background behind it, but I had this one instead. I was like, yeah, this is easier. And plus, both of the eyes are open, so you can see the blue eyes, so there's more color to see. Basically to see the black and white change. It's more visually apparent when I'm online or offline. I can't see it black and white like how it shows on Twitch, considering it's my own profile. I'd have to like make a separate one just to see it when I'm offline. Try and doing all that, but I figured this is good enough. Yeah, it sucks because I want to use advance because I like the wave dash and I also like fortify. But I also want punishment because I want retribution. I want the Crusaders March to give us retribution chance and thorns. I guess I should probably Actually, I'll wait for ads too. I'm not in a hurry. This will give me a chance to kind of like, just kind of re-review stuff. Because I'm always looking at this, trying to think of a build that I want to do. What is it that I want? I want Fortify. Hey, we're back from the ads, cool. Yeah, like, I'm considering using Consecration, even though it's not a Juggernaut. Yeah, even though it's not Juggernaut, it does give me Fortify, which I do like. You're gonna go to bed, Dusty? Alright. Take care. Hope you sleep well. Dang, it's already so late. It doesn't feel like it for me. To be fair, I did take a nap, so that's one thing. I wish I could just do like 10-hour streams regularly. Maybe one day. Rite of Mercy. Yeah, there is no, I'm not gonna do this one. Yeah, the only one that I considered to get Fortify still is Consecration. There really isn't that many that give you Fortify. There's only 3 options, it looks like. I may have, like, if I really do want Wave Dash, though. Let's do Wave Dash for now. See if I can make it work. Yeah, I don't really care about buffing it. I just want to use it as a tool for fortification. And Spirit Generator. Or what is it Spirit? Or Faith Generator, that's what it is. Spirits for the Druid. Potency bonus. Maybe defense aura for healing received. Does that affect the speed of which Fortify heals you? I wonder. I feel like it would. That would make sense because that is considered healing, isn't it? 15% more bonus from potency. I don't fully understand that, but grants resolve. Yes, it's our basic attack isn't going to give us resolve. That might be a good idea. Unstoppable. Yeah. I like using that to break out of CC. Yeah, there's like 1, 2. There's also 3, but I'm not going to use Zealot. I'm trying to do a Juggernaut build specifically. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but just kind of what I'm going for. I don't know. Oops, I forgot my attack. I kind of need that, don't I? Okay. I'm debating on what I want to build up. I'll probably just do Shield Bash. Field of Retribution's also kind of fun too. Ouch. Wait, who hit me? Oh, I think it was just a mortar. A martyr? Yeah, a martyr. We will do... yeah, Shield Bash for now. I will say it's nice to feel like I can kill things now, rather than playing on hard mode. But hard mode was so exciting. No, who am I kidding? It was stressful. I was just too stubborn. Curse my stubbornness. Corgi! Hello, good sir. I hope your day is well. We were talking about you earlier. We were gossiping. Talking behind your back. We need to collect Aminus. Animus. Moonlight and I were saying how we like chilling at your streams. She likes the corgi ASMR, and I concur. Hope things are going all right with the IRL things. W Corgi indeed. I mean, Corgi's basically just an ASMR streamer. Got a lot of things to do now. Yeah, I figured that's why. I know that's what you were saying, so I do hope it ends soon for you. You do be getting a lot of life stuff happening as of late, but honestly, it'd be like that. Had almost 2 years of silence, so it's good. Well, at least you did have that. At least you had a nice little, not hiatus, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess time of peace is probably just the best phrase to say. Okay, so this is completely random. Well, not completely random to me, but to you guys. There is this, I don't know if anyone knows about Kewpie mayo, but I bought this bottle of Kewpie seasoning or sesame seed mayo, which is actually, it's more of a dressing slash marinade. And oh my gosh, it is surprisingly good. It is great for dipping vegetables in. Although I don't know how long I'll be able to last with it because I have the taste buds, but the attention span of a child, where if I have too much of something, I'll not want it. But it's very good right now. And even though I'm not sponsored, I have to praise it. Did you miss all the fun? I think you probably missed when I was heavily advised slash coached into playing more intelligently by lowering the difficulty and being more passive. But nope, Corgi's here, so the fun just started. The great era of peace. Honestly, I'm okay with having an era of peace. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, dang, we have too much peace going on. Anyone sane anyway. W's in chat for Kewpie mayo. I 100% agree. The knowers know about Kewpie mayo. Oh, you're an animus carrier. I was just killing things blindly. I do like advanced because I like being able to like dash up to them. It gives us a little bit more mobility. And we get fortify, which I always enjoy some fortify. Maybe I should just make a fortify build instead. I'm sure there's something along the lines where like the more fortification you have, there's probably an attack that synergizes with it to give you more power. But then I wouldn't be a Juggernaut build, most likely, I'm assuming. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I know I could probably just look up for Paladin builds, but I like going in blind. That's the fun part for me. He's in a sandwich of pain. Almost like a Jill sandwich. Man, you are going slow. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess I can use... I don't really need this gold, to be honest. But I guess we can use it for the fun of it. Thank you, Rahir. Always appreciate it. Okay, we got some trinkets out of that. Alright, I think it's time to get out of here. Do they sell pain sandwiches at Firehouse? I guess if you put a lot of hot sauce on it, you can consider that a pain sandwich. Because that's basically what that is, right? What is it? What's that chemical called? I mean, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I forgot what it's called. Literally the thing that makes things spicy. Capsaicin? Is that how you, I forgot how to say that. Capsaicin? Is that what it is? I have no idea. I have no idea how to say that properly without making myself a fool. Or making a fool of myself. But yes, that stuff. Where's my gate? Oh, it's up here. Spicy sando does sound kind of good. I wish I'd liked spice a lot, like a lot of other people do. It just feels uncomfortable to me. And I'm just like, why am I enduring this? I like it when it has flavor. And I like it when it's like very, very subtle. Like that way it lets you know that it's there, but it doesn't take center stage. Or it's like distracting. I guess a good way to compare it is kind of like some people with bacon. Or like I totally get because bacon's like super powerful. And you put bacon on anything, it just becomes a bacon whatever that is. Like, it just completely overrides everything. So like, I feel like if you still want bacon in something, you'd probably want it in very, very small doses. That way it doesn't take over. But there's some people that just want everything to taste like bacon. You know what? More power to them. Same with spicy things. They just don't want to feel their face or their intestines. And you know what? Live your best life. Alright, we got one more nightmare. Actually, I need to check our inventory. It has to have flavor. You don't like spicy things that are just spicy? Yeah, like... hot for the sake of just suffering is just a completely different game. Yeah, it's not that low in toughness, so I'll just take that. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll skip it. Is that still worth it? I don't know, life regen, faith on kill. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. More strength, sure. What did I drop here? Still figuring out my new button configuration. I'll keep the gold. It's got a little bit more features, I guess. And then let's go salvage our stuff and then head back. Bacon is the world's 8th greatest wonder. It's so interesting to hear about bacon because people, like, I always hear both extremes. People that just absolutely adore bacon, and then people that just despise it. Which, it's funny because I understand both sides. Bacon is just such a dominating profile. And if you don't enjoy it for what it is definitely hard to find dishes that use it as like a background character, so to speak. It's so potent. That's why I do feel like, in a weird way, it kind of has the same personality as spice. Like heat, specifically. Not spices. It's just because of its potent. It's like concentration. I guess, yeah, like how concentrated it is. Or, no, potency is probably a better word. Mellow Yellow? I loved Mellow Yellow as a kid. I still drink the stuff if I had it around. Like if there was like a Mellow Yellow in my fridge or something. Yeah, every once in a while I'll pick one up. I primarily drink cherry Coke. But yeah, I did enjoy that stuff too. Peanut butter's top shelf stuff. Peanut butter do be tasty. I do like peanut butter cups and stuff like that. I like getting fancy ones every once in a while with like good chocolate. Everything could taste like peanut butter and bacon. Peanut butter bacon. Peanut butter bacon sandwich. That sounds intense. I don't know if that would be for me. I used to like and probably shouldn't, Vault as a kid. I think it was after they changed it too, because wasn't Vault originally an energy drink? Like, yeah, like one of the, I guess, older energy drinks, and then they like took out some of the ingredients and changed it. I'm not entirely sure. I could be making this up. This could be all misinformation. I used to like Mountain Dew a little bit as a kid. Probably not as fondly. But yeah, Mountain Dew is an intense drink. I knew someone who drank Mountain Dew like religiously. Dude almost always had a Mountain Dew in his freaking side. Mountain Dew was like attached to his hip. You could probably give the man an IV, a Mountain Dew IV, and that's how he would live his life. A fellow Mellow Yellow. I love it. And if you all get dew poisoning, I don't think I've ever gotten dew poisoning, and I think that's probably for the best. Oh, I remember what I liked. Mountain Dew Baja Blast as a kid. I loved that as a kid. Now as an adult, it tastes too chemically. Not like it didn't back then, but I guess it was more enjoyable back then. And it sucked too, because for the longest time you could only get it at Taco Bell. Which did make Taco Bell a bit more of a treat whenever I would go, but sometimes I was just like, bro, I just want some Baja Blast. And it's like I had to go here for that. And sometimes it wasn't convenient. The first world struggle was real. Still think it's better from Taco Bell. Shelf stuff is off by like 2%. That is real, because you do get it differently. Like fountain drinks or fountain machines have like the syrup boxes and stuff. I'm sure you guys know this, but and then you have the can, which the metal can and the coating inside, as well as it being from the factory, does change the profile. Like for me, when it comes to cherry Coke, I do not like cherry Coke from restaurants or like from fast food, like places with the fountains, as opposed to straight from the can. It's completely different, and oftentimes it's less fizzy. And I like my sodas really, really fizzy. Not bubbly, like not foamy, but like high in carbonation. I like the sharp sting of the carbonation, essentially. And then the worst machines, I hate. Like I already hate, like not hate, but I already don't like the quality of fountain drinks for the most part. Like it lowers the quality and experience because it's more syrupy. Usually, carbonation isn't as strong. But I really despise the worst is the multi. What I don't know what to call them. Multi-fountain machines, the touch machines that have like all of the syrups. It's a cool idea and it's convenient, but you are definitely hindering the quality because all of the syrups get mixed up. You will taste the other syrups from the other drinks, and or at least I can, and it's generally the most flat. And so unfortunately, as cool as those machines are to me technologically speaking and like their ideas, and usually like you can get the more obscure ones, like even cherry Coke can still be kind of hard to find for me, so it's more likely I'll be able to find it in those machines. But usually the machine has the like the lowest, I guess, like experience or quality. You see what they're going for, but no, yeah, like the idea is great, but the execution just, it lowers the quality. It really does, which is unfortunate, because when I first saw those things, I was like, these are so cool. This is the future. Because I like technology. I like seeing things being innovated and cool, but obviously if they don't actually, if they ruin quality or don't maintain the same standard, then it's not as exciting. Because like that's the real challenge, is how do you innovate something but also maintain quality? And that's not something that is really primarily sought for. Convenience kind of overrides quality or maintaining quality, which is a little unfortunate. I feel like true innovation comes from like maintaining quality. Hajime Soka, thank you so much for following. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Hope your day's going all right. Put an AI sticker on it? Exactly. Everybody loves AI, right? Guys?
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Smells good.
Yay, we reached level 17. I just saw the thingy, which was probably a while ago. It looks like we're almost ready for 18. I wasn't paying attention. Since it came out, what's the best thing from at Taco Bell? I could have swore they used to have something that I really liked that they don't have anymore. I know I do like the quesaritos, where it's got like the soft shell surrounding the. No, actually that's not the case. I don't forget what it's called, but it's with the soft shell around the hard shell taco. I also like the Dorito tacos as well, and I just like the plain soft the plain soft shell tacos, just beef, cheese, and the soft shell. I eat that like as a kid all the time. I think those are the things that I like. I think there might have been one more, but I can't think of anything. Oh, the nacho fries. The nacho fries were fantastic. Absolute trash, but I enjoyed them. In terms of like, you know, just junk food. Oh, I did enjoy the crunch wrap. I hadn't had it that much, but when I did have the crunch wrap a couple of times, I did enjoy it. With the fake gooey cheese and everything, exactly. Nothing like fake nacho cheese. That's like, I don't know what that stuff is, but it ain't cheese, that's for sure. It's anything but. Crunchwraps are your siren song? Nice. They're street chalupas. I feel like that might have been it. I might be thinking about that. I have to see what that is. Hold on. No, I gotta figure this out. Because I know that there's a couple of other dishes that they have that I don't remember. I gotta look at this up. Yes! No, that is the... I love the... That's what it is. It's the chalupas. I love the chalupas as well. That was the other one that I was thinking of. Whoa, what is this? This looks like a chalupa with a hard shell in it, with a soft shell in it. That looks intense. I don't know what that is, but it looks like it's from Taco Bell. Or maybe that is just all of the chalupas. Maybe I'm thinking about something else then. No, that looks like it's all of them. No, it is. I don't think I've had it in this. Dude, I don't even know. I mean, I also rarely go to Taco Bell, so like I don't remember anything in terms of like the names of all of their dishes or products. But no, I'm pretty sure chalupa is another one that I liked as well, that I was thinking of. I don't want to say anything else because now I don't know what I'm talking about and I want to say wrong things. But yes, I love the foods that are deep fried and soft and crunchy at the same time. That's basically what those were. You used to formulate and produce the cheese? That's crazy. Like, you knew the recipe and stuff like that, and like you had to... Is that what you mean? I know there's some people that had those jobs where they knew the secret formulas to like very famous things. And so they have like DMCA, or not, it's not DMCA. It's under contract that they can't basically say what it is. You had the keys to the kingdom, pretty much. Honestly though, as cool of an idea as it is to know those kind of secrets, I don't want to know those secrets, man. Because especially when it's entities that big, like, they firmly express to you that you will take these secrets to your grave. And like, I'm not about holding secrets that are more of a liability. Taco Bell, Mickey D's, and the Wally Marts. Ah, okay, okay. You were the giver of the cheese knowledge, of the knowledge of the forbidden cheese. Well, not actually. Yeah, I guess you can say it's a forbidden cheese to some people. Actually, no, that's not the right word. What am I trying to say? I can't articulate the way that I have before. My articulation has been on a decline as of late. But yes, you are the knowledge holder of the cheese. Do I like gumbo? Dude, I haven't had gumbo in a hot minute, but like a good gumbo can be fantastic for sure. I don't have a whole lot of like, oh shoot. Hold on. I wish my YouTube side of things would... I need to fix this stuff. Because, like, I'm not getting the messages on that side. Granted, there wasn't much, but people do pop in and then I feel like I ignore them. What I like is a really good jambalaya. I haven't had one in a while, but I'm also very picky because a lot of the, like, the ingredients in them, like, what is it called? What is the green vegetable that's in southern foods called? It kind of looks like a star when you cut it up. I used to know culinary things, I promise. Lady's finger? Isn't there an actual, like, other name for it? Okra, thank you. It's okra. Yeah, I don't really like okra at all. It's not even that it's bad. I don't like vegetables because I'm a freaking kid like that. But as long as you take that out of the jambalaya and put a lot of like sausage and shrimp in it, that's all for me. And also, like, I also don't like I don't remember what the spice is called, but it's the primary spice used for jerk chicken. I really do not like that spice, or Chinese 5 spice. Those two spices I don't really like. I don't know what part of Chinese 5 spice, because I know it's a mixture of spices, but something in Chinese 5 spice I do not like, and I can't remember which spice it is. Honestly, though, I could go for a good gumbo or a good jambalaya. I haven't had it in a while. I'm sure I'd enjoy it. I should look for places nearby. See if it still hits the same for me. Broccoli stream? Actually, crazy enough, as a kid growing up, it's kind of unfortunate too now for me. Growing up, broccoli was the only the only vegetable that I liked. Like, by far, that I would eat, that I could eat regularly. Which was good because out of, like, all the vegetables if you can only pick one vegetable to consistently eat, broccoli was one of the better ones. It was a little bit more versatile. But now I just hate it. Like, I can't get myself to eat it. And I have, like, broccoli, and I've, like, in my freezer because I knew that was a vegetable that I could reliably eat, but just not anymore for some reason. Although maybe if I had like as an ingredient probably, but not as a main dish. Like I would do like, you know, beef stir fry with broccoli or something like that. Or I made a lot of fried rice. I can eat it in fried rice. But yeah, like if it's a primary dish like beef stir fry with broccoli, I can't really get myself to do that. As a primary dish anymore, which really, really sucks. You love broccoli and stir fry and pasta? Yeah. It's weird, like, as a side ingredient, I can, but if there's too much of it, or if it's just a side dish, if I've got, like, you know, a grain, a protein, and vegetables on the side, yeah, I can't do that anymore. Although I think it's just beef stir fry that I can't really do anymore either. But yeah, if it's in, like, fried rice or maybe a pasta, like, if I had maybe like a chicken Alfredo pasta with broccoli in it, like, that sounds like it'd be pretty good. Then also, cheese is also a very weird thing for me, too. I'm very, very, very picky with cheeses. I only like very specific cheeses, and I don't like it when they're too potent. I'm so bizarre like that, I feel like. Oh, we already picked up the key. I didn't even realize that. I was like, where's our exit? You were typing out that exact pasta mix? Nice. Or like, I really did enjoy like a white cheddar. I think it's, yeah, like a white cheddar macaroni and cheese. I think it's pretty much the dish that they have in Olive Garden. Unless they use a yellow cheese. I don't know. But white cheddar macaroni and cheese is pretty good to me. And usually when it comes to cheeses too, or recipes or dishes with cheeses, I like to compensate it with a lot of pepper. I don't know, I'm very meticulous. Or very, not meticulous, very specific, I guess. I do wish I wasn't as picky with food sometimes. Especially when you have a fridge full of food and a nice variety of food, and you're just like, I don't want any of this. Like, why do I have to be such a kid? Surprisingly, playing on normal mode isn't as stressful. Eating the same thing every day do be easier. Yeah, it'd be really nice if I could. But the crazy part, the most frustrating part too, is that my desires are completely random. Like I said this before, but earlier this year, for like 2 months straight, all I ate was homemade zuppa toscana, which was fantastic because I just made a giant pot of it and then I just had it. Quack turned on the brug. I didn't see that part. I had made giant pots of that at home and I just ate that all day and it was fantastic because like I didn't get sick of it. And then all of a sudden I just got done with it and now I have a variety of foods in my fridge and I don't want to eat any of it. And it's like, bro, there's no winning. Like, I can't just stick to one thing, or I can't be consistent, or I can't find, like, even with a wide variety of stuff in my fridge, I still can't make a decision. I always got to be on my toes about these things. And it sucks too, because like I just discovered the sesame Kewpie mayo marinade / dressing. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been meaning to find some sort of dressing that would encourage me to like snack on vegetables more, because I've got these like really nice tiny cucumbers, and I haven't been able to find a good snack like this in a while. And I can already tell like my time with this Kewpie mayo is numbered. I will not enjoy it forever. So I need to find something else. So it's like, man, dude, there's no winning. Or at least when there is winning, the victories are shallow and short. We need to do one more sentinel statue, and then we can open the gate to the boss. To the big baddie. It's either far left or far right. I'm assuming on the right side, since we did most of the left side. There it is. Been putting it off, but you really need to get some sleep. Well, I do encourage you to get the sleep. Sleep do be good for you. It's also one of my favorite hobbies next to gaming. Even though it's not really, yeah, it is kind of mandatory for me to consider it a hobby. But do what you must. Have a good night, Drake. Thanks for hanging out. And we will catch you later. This is why I want to stream earlier too. Because I know since I'm on the West Coast, a lot of people are hours ahead of me. I like running around in circles and bonking them with a shield. Captain America style. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we have points that I can assign. It would have helped it go faster if I actually used them. Alright, let's go to Tyrael. Two Helltides? Perfect. We gotta go to Helltides anyway. It's random. It's also way too early to say anything in details, but it came across my head, so I want to talk about it, just speaking out loud. But I have some stuff planned for the stream, and yeah, it's still gonna take a while, but I am so excited for it. Like it's the biggest thing that I'm looking forward to for the stream. Like it's on my mind right now, and I just can't stop thinking about it. It is still gonna be a hot minute though, which I'm okay for, because it's gonna be worth the wait, 100%. Yeah, we'll take that. I like the thorns in the regen. No, that's fine. We'll just we'll get rid of those for now. Oh, I guess this one already had thorns as well. I mean, they're both about the same. It's not too big of a difference. I guess if I use the sockets. I mean, I've only got one, but I guess that's something. That's fine. Yeah, see, that's why I'm gonna put this Herodric seal over here. I don't want to look at it. There you go. You can have that. And then more salvage. And then we have our perks. What do we want to do with our perks? Oh, we got our ability. All right, cool. Our ultimate. Okay. I do kind of want to keep advanced. I may do just that. I just keep going with shields. Oh wait, we do have some modular parts unlocked. Or modifiers. Retribution charge. I don't know if I'm doing not really doing a blocking build, am I? Yeah, we can do retribution. I might do phalanx charge, maybe? I'm not doing a judgment build, so I think I'll stay away from faith as my shield. I do like this, though. Gaining or spending resolve. Although, since I'm doing advance and not clash, I'm not gaining resolve. I need to see where my other sources of gaining resolve are from, if any. Whenever you have resolve. Gain 1 resolve per enemy hit. Yeah, I can do it that way. Get more resolve. Do lay siege. Okay. Yeah, I'm still a little indecisive on how I want to make this build. Increases... We'll do block damage reduction. Because I'm even still considering consecration. Alright, I think we're good for now. In terms of our DPS, it's going to be shield bash, I think. Yeah. That'll be our hitter. I think I'm good. Yeah. Let's go ahead to Helltides now. We got to do the little rift things. There's a name for them, but I don't know how to say it. Search for the Ulosar. Is it Ulosar or Ulosar? I don't understand how the accents, which ones do what. I think the straight line makes it sound capital lettered, but that's about the only one that I can think of guessing. Oh, we gotta go find the little thing. I had already forgotten. I walked 2 steps out and I already forgot. Where is it actually? No, we just gotta find it. Okay. Well, we got a chest here. It's most likely 75.
Quite the challenge.
Oops, I left the circle. I forgot about that. Oh, hang on. One sec. Uh-oh. We started at a pretty bad time. That kind of sucks, because we have 2 hell tides. That's unfortunate. We might be able to do one, but I don't think we'll be able to do both. There's a goblin up there, too. I might actually keep the shield as a core ability, too. This mobility is, like, super important and really helpful. I kind of need it, actually. I feel like. Plus, I get the shield charge like Captain America in Marvel Rivals, so that's a fun time. Wait, at this rate, we might unironically make it to where we need to. If we can keep a good combo going. I guess I should wait until the monster spawned. That was a little spooky. I stayed in a little bit longer than I wanted to, because I didn't let go.
Your death will be the beginning of
Okay,
the
okay.
end.
Now we just need to find...
First sip of the needful cup that will carry humanity gently to rest.
There's one. There's one over there. We should be able to make it to both, actually. Actually, yeah, there's like a little shortcut there, too. Boots! I want to use my mount, but I don't want to get into the habit, since we're vulnerable on it. I'm gonna try to instill that. do want to encourage good habits, good safe habits in a hardcore game. I mean, I was trying in the previous runs, but I would like to get myself to practice good habits so we can actually have a good solid run. Because I know we could do it. I've just been making really reckless decisions, which have led me to death. I have to be honest. Try to take it a little more seriously, you know? Oh, I can't pick this up. There we go. Okay. We should be good to go back to Tyrael, I believe. Yeah, we should be able to go back. There we go. I just do that. Nice. Dang. So honestly,
They've sent their regards.
this season, Helltides are where it's at.
Now then, where would you begin?
I think Helltides is like what we take primarily because they're super quick to take care of. Especially if you get a bunch of them consecutively. That's actually very nice. It's a good little mob rush. That's fine. Ooh, shiny. What's our gain damage reduction based on how injured you are? Well, hopefully we won't need to use that, but it is nice to have.
To break another's work.
All right. 2 more points. Two more points. We got a modifier available here. I kind of like free cast. Unstoppable is actually really nice, but we do have a couple of other abilities that give us unstoppable already. I feel like it's a little redundant. I feel like we can afford to do a free cast. That way we can kind of use it not just defensively, but also as like a burst offensive tool. I can just start spamming abilities, which is kind of nice. I do kind of like the shield throw, when you can change the blessed shield into a shield of retribution, turning it into a juggernaut ability. I'm even considering doing that and replacing it with our shield bash at some point. But shield bash is also kind of nice, but I feel like having both of those might be a little redundant. I'm not too sure, you know? Actually, yeah, maybe I will do that instead, because shield bash is also kind of considered a mobility. I mean, I guess it's not really big of a deal. I could be overthinking it. But our mobility could just be shield charge. And we would be a real Captain America build. Because basically, shield... Bless Shield is basically just shield throw, which is what he does. And then shield charge, he just runs around, you know, holding his shield up. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'm just sold on the cosmetic at that point. The reason why I wanted to stick with it is because originally when I came in, I just wanted to do Resolve max build. It was going to be Juggernaut and then Resolve. Everything was going to have something to do with Resolve, but maybe I'll change it up. And that might not even be the most efficient. I could be wasting it because I can't even get I can't go over 8 stacks unless I have, like, I think weapons or armor that gives me that privilege, essentially. Which probably won't be till late game. If at all. Okay, so where do I want this point to go anyway? So it looks like we can do the shield throw at level 32. So I guess that'll go to shield bash. For now. Because I think we have all of our modifiers now. Yeah, you have your modifiers, you have... Yeah, we're not going to do breach. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to be doing a retribution build like I wanted to. I would still like to try, though. But it doesn't seem like it's going to really go anywhere. I mean, I guess I can have a little bit of retribution, just won't have a whole lot. But I feel like that's kind of a waste of splitting myself up. Or, not a waste, but, inefficient. I feel like I can optimize it a little bit better. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We still got to level up to 70, so that way we can do all that stuff, and we can explode at any point in time anyway. I think we're good, though. I think we're good to run back to the Helltides. Oh, no! The Helltides are ending. They're probably done. Yeah, they're done. Okay. Well, shoot. Can I do them in any order? I wish I could. That kind of sucks. I guess I could do a Grim Favor. That's a big, thick Grim Favor. How many Grim Favors do we need anyway? Wait, should there be a little bar down here that tells me how much Grim Favors I need? It's probably 0 if it doesn't show, I'm assuming. Oh, I guess I could do these, huh? Return to the peoples to get my rewards. That's something. Actually, ads are about to start too, so it's kind of a good little break before the Helltides kick in. Oopsies. I did not mean to click that. Well. Let's try that again. Oh wait, the Helltide started. Nope. Hello. This new cult is practicing some sort of ritual.
What? They are? Of course they are. I prayed to the light. I had it wrong. What have you got? Take heart, beloved. Your death will be the beginning. Evil enough to try and talk folk over the edge. They want to take the rest of us with them. Hell's with that. Listen, you've got to keep at them. Bring me whatever you find, and I'll tack it up for all to see.
Okay.
We'll make them see.
Make them all see. Wow. Yeah. The old Realm Walkers, my nemesis. They're cool creatures. I like them. What am I doing here? What's that? Where's this one at? Fine. Oh, it's just find and kill. Oh, okay, it's just do the thing. It's not like go to this specific spot. Okay, so keep earning reputation and do the thing. One second. Actually, I'm gonna use this time to use the restroom. Now is a good time. We do be in the ads anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. And we got Helltide stuff to do now. It was this. The Realm Walker wakes up. I can't do that now. Thank you, Cole. Let's go see what that is. It says that it starts in 8 minutes. I may have too short of an attention span to, Oh, shoot, you're right. Thank you. I just got so excited to play the game, I couldn't wait. Okay, we're good. I appreciate it. Where am I going here? Where is this thing? Much as I want to, I don't know if I'm gonna do the cow thing. I kind of lost the motivation to do it, which is kind of sad. What this? I had 6 minutes, and I said no. Which reasonable crash out? Is there stuff I can do nearby? I just don't want to drift too far and then get distracted. I mean, I guess like I don't have to be here right when it starts. I can probably just chill for a little bit. It's not like there's other people on my realm since it's solo self-found. I think we're fine. We'll just stay in like this little pod area over here. Oh, he opened a rift. Uh-oh. I don't like that he's here. There's more of them. I hate that there's so much poison on the floor. Yeah, I think it'll actually be kind of nice to replace, oh shoot, I might actually be stuck. There we go. Shield bash with the shield throw, because the shield throw lingers, so I can like throw it and then throw and run and leave it there, and it kind of just lingers. I definitely could have gotten more cinders out of that. I wasn't taking care of the those like rifts. I forgot what they're called. I think they're rifts, but I'm not too sure. But I got scared because of the butchers, to be honest. Can I move? Why am I not moving? Why did it take her half a century to move? I'm so confused. Was I CC'd? Because I couldn't tell. I mean, that, like, I saw I was CC'd, but I don't know, man. I still don't fully understand this game like I'd want to. This dude is thick. I'm assuming that's what Waller is. Oh no, Waller is when he makes the walls. He's just a thick lad. Okay, now we have to summon and slay the Realm Walker, which is this fine activity over here. Oh, I guess we had some time still. I thought we were actually running late. I guess we can vibe here for a couple minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. That's what I thought. Yeah, we'll just chill here for a bit. Spooky Rift. Profane. Youngster. The word youngster will always make me think of Pokemon because of like the NPCs. Be like, youngster Jimmy wants to battle you. Yeah, I can go for that one, sure. It's between Virtuous Void. I like Virtuous Void though too. When you think of when you hear youngster, you think of younglings. Yeah, younglings is another interesting word too. I can see the connection. I think it's just for me, like youngster, I've only ever heard it really be used in the Pokemon games. I guess the occasional movie that I may have come across. Like, I know it does get used, but from what I've come across, I mostly just remember it being in the games. Then again, that's mostly what I did was play video games anyway, so. Younglings is another weird word. It just sounds weird. It sounds funny off the tongue. Youngling and youngster. Virtuous Fink. I don't know what a Fink is. Isn't that a creature? Or Fink? Forager, Forest Form, Ghost, Goat, Golem, Hag, Heretic. Sure. We got what? 1 minute left? Wait. Oh. I was supposed to do the ritual. The game was waiting on me. Well, now that I know, I know that I just have to stand next to one of those pillars, and seeing the beam will signify that it's on. I guess that's what I get for being so zoomed in. Oh shoot, I have to do each of these. I just triggered all of them. Okay, I see what they want us to do. I think I have a better idea. Also, I'm glad I didn't drift too far. I didn't realize the timer to summon would be so small, you know? Okay, I'm actually gonna use my keyboard for this. Okay, that one's done. So I guess we do this one now. I need another button for shift on my mouse. I tried to play this game with only my mouse out of pure laziness, but especially for these, holding the shift button is pretty nice. But I wouldn't know what button I'd replace it with that would be comfortable for me. I might have one button, but I have to go take the time to look. Oops, not that button. Maybe I could replace that button. I don't think I'll be using my... I don't think I should be using my my mount, honestly, in hardcore. If I'm less vulnerable on it like that, then I probably shouldn't. Maybe just disable it altogether. Or no, just put it on a keyboard button so that way, because I'm not gonna use it all the, like at all really. So maybe once in a blue moon. Did we do it? We win? We win! Where's my prize? Oh. I like the way these guys look. I don't know why. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to push that button. He's just walking in circles. He's a thick lad. Owie. Oh, I gotta pick out these guys. Yeah, it's kind of for the best that I'm doing this on normal. I would not be able to do this on hard. Not anytime soon, anyway. No, yeah, dealing with one realm breaker is more than enough on hard mode. Dealing with 3 on top of the big baddie. Nah, dude. One of them. Oh, there we go. Just say one of them's almost dead. I'm so glad I separated my buttons now because I really need to be able to move properly. Oh man! Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to take these out to prevent the realm. Yeah, to prevent these guys from spawning. I didn't realize that was what I was supposed to do. But I'm learning. Oh boy. The rocks crumble so quickly and so small, it almost looks like he just vanishes from the screen rather than like crumble. Ooh, he almost did the thing again, so.
What's this?
We got him just in time. Touch the rift. Death Toll Chamber. I probably should have leveled up before I touched that.
That does not bode.
This does not bode well indeed. It is not very boding. At least very well. Increase its duration or resolve. I should probably pay attention to how much resolve we're actually building. I think we're building some resolve. We do have Juggernaut on. Honestly, I have no idea. What do we do here? What do I want to do? Shield bush. Oh yeah, all of our stuff is going to transfer over here. That's right. Yeah, we'll just focus on shield bash for now. Ooh, what's this? Ah! Expand the rapture ring to the outer bounds before time runs out. You know, it would have been nice if you guys paused the game before this happened. Okay, I can't read what that says because the game started, so alright. Unless they gave me an iframes while that happened, but I ain't risking that. Soul Eater kidnap monsters but spawn even more when slain. Wait, what? That was on the second page that I didn't get to read, so I don't know if I should be touching these things or not. I don't know where the tooltips are at because I want to reread that last page. But, sure. I guess I can maybe just look back. Let me see if I can look back real quick. So I really want to see what that was. At least the second page. Let me see here. Should be able to rewind a little bit. Hey, why is my quality so low? It should be higher quality. Yeah, why is my quality so bad? What the heck? I don't know why the quality is so bad. Maybe it just... Maybe it's a Twitch thing. Okay, the Death Toll Chamber. Expand the Rupture Ring to the outer border before time runs out to earn even more rewards. Okay, I almost did it, but I didn't do it quite yet, unfortunately. A superior layer key can drop in Torment 1+. Okay, so that's not relevant until we get to Torment 1, which will open the layer boss chest. Okay, okay. So the goal is to get the ring to reach the outside, which I kind of assumed so, since the more we were bashing on them, the ringer was getting bigger, but we didn't quite make it, unfortunately. So we'll have to do that next time. Okay. Well, now that I know that that's what that is, then we can just kind of keep going, you know? I just wanted to know what that did. It kind of just, you know, happened. Hang on, let me also check a couple of other things here before we continue on. Okay, no. That should be... Okay, yeah. My quality is just a Twitch thing, because YouTube looks like it's a higher quality available. I just wanted to make sure that was the case. Sometimes that's just availability. It is the weekend too, so the bandwidth is a lot more sparse in terms of being distributed to everybody who isn't a partner. Okay, but as long as it's not on my end, that's like what I'm most concerned about. Things within my control, you know, I want to make sure are correct, obviously. A little bit harder to do anything that's outside of that realm. But no, we are good. We are good on that department. And I know what to do with this thing. I'm glad that we finally did it. Honestly, low-key shout out to Solid Fox to honestly kind of like nudge me in the right direction, gently. I did forget about it. Like I knew it was a thing when I first started, but I was just kind of like trying to play the game casually first, just to kind of like get warmed up, and then I just sort of forgot about it. But it was a nice reminder, so that way we can actually get to the content. And honestly, it really is smart that we drop down a difficulty. That's usually what you want to do in hardcores, but I don't have a whole lot of experience in them, so I'm very reckless. But it's all part of the learning experience, you know? I think we are good here. Cool. You know you're suffering because the Wi-Fi in your place is somehow worse. That's depressing. I think that's probably like the one saving grace that would be for me, is like, just give me good internet, please. Maybe you can buy a relay or something. I don't know. Might be possible. I know there are relays. I don't know how expensive they are though. I have not really needed one for Wi-Fi. Usually that's because I do wired most of the time. So like I just do... I forgot are they just called relay boxes? I already forgot their names. Switch box. There it is. Yeah. I just buy switches, little tiny switches, with wires all over them. That you just connect them and then just tuck them into the wall. But I haven't needed them as of late. But when I did have like a place that was really big, because I used to like be with a bunch of people. We all had like desktops and stuff like that. We were all hardcore, like, not hardcore. That's kind of an intense word, but we all used computers and we all used the internet. And so, you know, being on LAN, you know, is important. So we had switch boxes, and I would set everything up so that way we're all wired. And you just have little relays. Just grab a personal debt and you're out of here. That sounds honestly like an awesome plan if you can achieve it.
You're sweating.
Sounds like a better
Like
idea.
you've got big news. Should I be sitting down?
Might be easier than standing on one leg.
Well, mad as it is, that makes a kind of sense.
Can you explain?
What do we know about the Walkers? They pass between our world and elsewhere, yeah?
Season lore.
The Ulosar promise peace.
The
in the
Olosar. That's how you
hereafter.
say it. Okay, okay.
Maybe they're using the Walkers to open up the way to pandemonium.
What?
Said it was mad, didn't I? Madder still, you've got to stop anything worse from coming through.
Speaking of connecting and
I'll keep banging the
disconnecting.
war drum. Keep you supplied. It's the least I can do.
Server connection timed out? It looks like it's good now. What the heck? Okay. Oh, it re-shows it up. Or Actually, no, this one's slightly different. Nightmare Dungeon keys with the Rupture affix are now available. Oh, that's cool. Defeat Realm Breakers from Surging Ruptures for a chance to earn these dungeon keys. Alright, Helltide season it is. Got it. Close tears with the Nightmare Dungeon Ruptures to open a portal to the Death Toll Chamber. Okay, okay. That sounds like a fun time. I like that. I actually do like this little season mechanic. It's kind of fun. I thought I wouldn't care, and I thought I'd be like, yeah, it's whatever, but no, it's actually kind of a fun little mechanic. I definitely had like zero expectations for it. Then again, I haven't really done this sort of thing where playing an ARPG with like different seasonal mechanics. I mean, I technically played Poe, but I only played it for one season, and I didn't even get to the end game. I think it was like chapter 7 or act 7. Yeah, I don't recommend that game. No werewolf. Just saying. No, it's a good game. It's actually like really, really deep. Apparently the story is really good too, but I didn't bother with the story. Unfortunately. I enjoyed this story. What is this? Scrap shooter chain? Oh, is this for like your pet? Cosmetic totem. What? Is that just gonna stick up from the air or from the floor or something? I don't know. I'll get the more expensive thing first since we're close to buying it. Oh, this one's just in a cycle. Okay. Well, we could just continue as normal now. No. Where's the Helltide stuff? I think it's this way. Wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, there it is. Plains of Attrition. This is 75. Perfect. Oh. Oh, hello. Why aren't the bears fighting them? Why is the bear coming after us? All right. Oh, they're a little mad. Oh shoot, we've got... I just realized we have plenty of cinder. We don't need to be doing all this. Silly me. Same right here. That's how NPCs that follow you or that you follow in a quest should behave. Although more games are doing that, so it's kind of nice. All right, we got one. Actually, no. No, we're good. No, we can go do our thing. Let's fight these guys for fun. Okay. Actually, yeah, I think I do like the tripwire. Because I just need them to be CC'd. That's really it. They don't need to be doing damage. I can take care of the damage. Sort of. I'd rather just have CC in defense. Oh, okay. I think I'll do barricade, honestly. I don't know. Maybe I should actually do entrench. Become immune for 3 seconds. I feel like that's all I really need to get myself out of a situation, but I'm not too sure. Maybe I should just keep with entrench. I guess what I'm scared of is using entrench regularly and then, like, I don't know, needing it and it being on cooldown. But then, like, if I always keep it on cooldown, I'll never use it. And I would like to use it. It's kind of tough, honestly. I guess the smartest thing to do is just play like I never depend on it or need it. Just pretend it doesn't exist until, like, you know, I'm in dire need of help. I'm trapped in a corner. That might be the actually is like that might be the smartest thing to do, to be honest. There had been a couple of times where I was like, oh shoot, I need to get a jail card right now. I'm kind of stuck. It doesn't always happen, but when it happens, you know, you could use it. I think that'd be for the best, honestly, for a hardcore character. I could always level it up to 15 just to maximize the time. But would it be worth it to do that? I'm not too sure. Because that's all we would get from it is just more time. But maybe that would be helpful. Okay. Destroy the skeletal constructs. That was a misclick. Speaking of misclicks, I can't do anything. Oh wait, I'm feared. That's why I can't do anything. Stuffing things. Oh shoot, I'm full. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's two-handed. The absolute greed SMH my head. It's disgusting.
That's it for nowhere to
I
find
want
me.
more. Reach Torment 1. Easy. If it wasn't hardcore. No, I feel like now that we're playing smarter and no, that's solid. Gave us some of their words of wisdom. We have a higher rate of potential success. Honestly, turning the difficulty down is the most significant. Like, I didn't need to be on hard. I was just being greedy. That's actually what I was. I was being very greedy. So I was like 175% experience points. That means I can get there faster. All I have to do is just not die versus to die 20 times. If I played on normal, I'd be there already. Probably in deep into Paragon already. Not probably, I would be. I will say I did get to like in the 60s, I think. I'd have to check. Actually, oh wait, no, there's more monsters to slay first. Although I did get burnt out because I kept dying. The first like 10 deaths actually weren't that big of a deal to me. But once shenanigans started happening, honestly, I could tell that I was at a decline. I was like, oh, this is getting exhausting. So playing smarter is helping. I was definitely making it harder on myself than I needed to be, which is par for the course. Very on brand. Learning the hard way is learning the right way. See? If the learning isn't hard, are you learning at all? That is the most burnout mentality. Actually, I'm curious. Where is it again? It's under collections. Not the fallen characters. Here we go. What was my highest one? Yeah, 67. Wow, what a way to end it. Yeah, we almost made it to level 70. What's this? Ow. He protected me, thank you. That was completely unnecessary, but it was hilarious. Exactly. In fact, that death was intentional. Oh yeah, I actually died. I remember now. I was like, how did I die? I literally just got exploded by a Helltide invasion. I got ambushed. When the giant worm spews out a bunch of demons at you, one of them happens to be a boss monster amongst the huge mix. And I didn't realize that. So when he spewed all his demons at me, I was like, all right, I'm just tanking the demons. No big deal. Pretty normal. And then all of a sudden I didn't have HP. I was like, wait, where'd it go? It also didn't help, but honestly, even if I was awake, I think it wouldn't have mattered, but I was very, very sleepy. I was literally falling asleep. But, yeah, I think even if I was fully conscious, I don't think I would have made it alive. Earthworm versus Demon Spewing Worm. Who wins? If it's Earthworm Jim, Earthworm Jim wins. Is the Earthworm named Jim? Then he wins. Dude, that game is a fever dream. He's definitely included. All right, then Earthworm wins. Especially the ones named Jim. You know, this is very specific, but I remember when I was a kid, I wanted to make like a fictional character, basically based off of Earthworm Jim, but like I wanted him to be like a martial arts fighter, and not like being part of a suit, but like that actually being his body. And crazy enough, someone had already done that exact thing on the internet, and I came across it a long time ago, and I was mind blown because I'm pretty sure I can't remember the name that I wanted, but like I'm pretty sure the name of that character was also the same, or like very similar to the way I wanted to name the character. It wasn't Alvin. I forgot the name that I wanted to give him. Something along the lines of like, it started with an A. Sue them into ruin. Nah, dude, they were well into. This was just like a idea that I had in the back of my head. They actually did work and made art and everything. Like, they also made a series, like a Flash series. It was basically like Sonic and Mario Bros put together in like a Dragon Ball Z format, and it was incredibly good for. Even to today's standards, I still think that'd be considered really good. But like, it was immaculate. Is Earthworm Jim even an earthworm? That's a good question. He wasn't just a chipmunk, it just felt right. It could have been Alvin, or I don't know, something along those lines. Or maybe it's one of those things where I saw it and then my brain self-inserted it as an idea of its own. The classic of like, this is what I made, look what I made, and then someone taking it and be like, this is mine now. Because I swear I thought of the Nintendo DS before it came out, just saying. I said, what if we had 2 screens and one of them you can touch? Or both of them. I'm the original creator. They stole it from my mind. Quagga for president of Nintendo? Dude, honestly, I don't even think I'd want to be a president of Nintendo right now. Bro, like, that does not sound like a good position to be in right about now. Like, I don't know if there's anything in terms of being the president of Nintendo's position, like benefits-wise, would outweigh the cost. But think of all the litigations you could do. Dude, it's so wild. Oh, I don't even want to get into that. I think to keep it short but still make a comment, the craziest part that I find is that they're going after, their claims are going after things that even their own legal office is like, yeah, you could be going after these design claims, which would make perfect sense, but you're going after these other things, which doesn't make sense, which is why we're fighting back on your claims, Nintendo. I think that's the part that gets me the most. It's like, you know, protecting your IP is one thing, but they're not even protecting their IP. They're trying to claim something broad and generic as their own, and then making claims on it, which is the problem. Making claims on like, hey, they made Pikachu, they shouldn't be making Pikachu. Yeah, that makes sense. Because like Power World isn't all that innocent either. Like, they have straight ripoffs. They have straight clones. And honestly, a lot of like, not trying to be too stereotypical, but a lot of companies, especially from like that space, very much rip stuff off. Like, there was a straight up, not a clone, but a ripoff, which honestly I feel like is, yeah, a clone indicates like, oh, I don't know. Ripoff is a lot more derogatory than clone, but there's straight up a ripoff of Overwatch. I don't know what happened to it now. It's probably dead, but actually maybe not even, it might not even be dead because it's in China. And, you know, American laws don't necessarily touch them. But like, it's straight up Overwatch maps, Overwatch characters, Overwatch mechanics. Like, and then there's like some app games where it's straight up all the Mario characters. Like, it's like a Mario gacha game. I think it's like a Mario, I don't know, like, but like, they're straight up ripoffs. And it's like, legally you can go after them at that angle, but we're completely ignoring the obvious angle and going after them for a more, I will say, to be politically correct, more ambitious angle. Or, you know, to be more blunt, a more greedy angle. Busting out the whole, like, Nemesis mechanics patent shenanigans. But yeah. That's what surprises me, is just like, dude, both of you ain't exactly completely innocent, but obviously Indy's gonna have its own... Indy versus Corpa, Indy's gonna have a natural bias to the populace. But legally speaking, like, dude, Palworld straight up ripped off some of the designs, which is... That's a no-go, but... You know, the retaliation of that is... Instead of going after you for the design copy, we're gonna go after you for throwing a ball copy. It's like, what? That's not good either. Wasn't the Overwatch ripoff named like Overseers or something? Probably. Honestly, it sounds about right. Like, I don't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like... You know, let's look it up. I'm curious now. Let me not stand in the poison though.
Too easy for warriors like us.
I wonder if it's even still around. Legend of Titan, Hero Mission, and Heroes of Warfare. Hold on. Which one? Are they all? Oh, hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Maybe this, Hold on. Hero Mission. Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's what the heck? One of their characters is straight up Sephiroth with daggers. Another one just looks like freaking Hawkeye, but he's all black and blue. This guy looks like the Human Torch, but like dressed up as Lucio. And then they've got a sexy cowgirl just like dual wielding pistols named Jenny. And then they basically got Mercy with the freaking submachine gun. And then there's just a red version of... You know what? Forget this. I'm just showing this. Like, look at this. This is great. We straight up got Knife Boy Sephiroth. We got Hawkeye over here. Yeah, why do they have Sephiroth holding Kunai? I don't know. He kind of makes you think of, like, with his hair... I don't know if there's, like, a direct, but he kind of makes you think of, like, the Human Torch, but then, like, trying to color himself as Lucio. Actually, literally, look at that icon. That's straight up a Lucio icon right there. That has to be. What is this? And then near topless, sexy McCree dual-wielding girl. Sign you up, Game of the Year. Sophia, literally Mercy with an AK, you know, because I can't depend on my team. This gives me, I can't depend on my teammates to defend me, so I'm defending myself kind of thing. And then you got Red Reinhardt. And then you've got freaking Diablo Roadhog. That mask is just creepy. You got Soldier Man. Soldier 9527. Come on, man. What is this? Black Widow. I wonder who that's supposed to be. They got the dude from every FPS ever. Bro, Panda Warrior Panta. Okay, I'm okay with this one. But bro, like, with his little stash, he kind of looks like a fusion. He looks like if Winston and Torbjorn fused together, but Winston was a panda instead. It's Devo with long hair and pigtails. Royal Sound Division. Wait, does she have a mech though? Where's her mech? She was born in the United Kingdom. Childhood line did a wait, what? I can't read that. Abandoned by her parents, classic. Was an old man raised up. Loves music and is willing to. What are the descriptions? This is crazy. That's fantastic. Oh man. I wanted to be an e-girl, so I left home. And raised by old man. Which is... That's a bizarre specific description. It's also translated, which does not help. Yeah, so I think it's called Hero... I already forgot the name of it. Hero Mission? FPS MOBA. Oh, I see. Someone took a picture of like one of them. Here, I don't want to show the whole page because there's just a bunch of ads. So like, basically like this. So I don't know where this character's from, but it looks like maybe Max Payne or something, the movie. They took Roadhog and they took them and like made this character. That makes sense. I was like, that's a very specific design to be original. That must have been from somewhere. Yeah, it's called Hero Mission. You thought it was saying she was an old man and became her? Honestly, that's fair. I can see where that quote came from. No, it's like, it said that she was abandoned by her parents and raised by old man. There's something along those, like, the quote was like weirdly translated. I was like, it's a weird translation. That's a weird backstory. Like, it felt like relatively normal until that part. Emphasis on relatively, mind you. I feel like that's saying something considering what we were relating it to. It was already a very bizarre, silly thing. Okay, anyway, now that hero mission's out of the way. Oh, we have an ad. Okay. All right, we'll set it for the next stuff. We'll let those run through real quick. I can use this time to just kind of set up for the next thingy.
Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Ooh. Hero Mission's extended lore must be amazing. Dude, I low-key want to see it. I low-key just want like a is it a synopsis? Like a snippet of their lore. Oh, we can't do Infernal Hordes, unfortunately. We go this... No, I can't do Infernal Hordes. I need a new plan. Oh, thank God. Yeah, Infernal Hordes are bugged right now, and we can only do them unless they fixed it. I haven't checked the updates today, but last time I checked, Infernal Hordes are only functional on Torment 1 and higher, and you can kind of soft lock yourself. No joke though, you're 100% watching a video on it tomorrow. If you do, yo, please give me the breakdown. I want to know. Like, that sounds crazy. If you're willing to do that. Like, I'm genuinely curious on how Hero Mission is doing. You'll take the notes. Gotta get this lore on Hero Mission. I wish I was completely up to date on Overwatch, just so I can have a fresh comparison between the two. Because I'm boomer Overwatch. I'm a boomer Overwatch player. Like, I played Overwatch 1. I technically played the beginning of 2, but I am a washed Overwatch player. I was raised by old man. He was weak, but wise as the trees. One day he left with our axe, and only axe came back. Wait, is that really a quote? Is that actually the quote? Because that's insane. Like, even, okay, the translation is funny, but even still, like, how do you make that sound okay, like normal? You made it up, but right now, see, that's the thing, is like, you just made that up, and honestly, I low-key kind of believed you. I was a little skeptical because I don't remember reading an axe, but like, I was like, I believe it. Games have been lacking sentient axes for generations. True. God of War was a huge blockbuster success. It basically had a sentient axe, or the closest thing to it. Coincidence? I don't know. And now they're making another one with a sentient sword, and not just a sentient sword, actually. Correction, a sentient ribbon. That's crazy. Because if you watch the trailer carefully, they specifically said they're not the sword, they're the ribbons. And a sentient gelatinous cube. Which is honestly low-key probably one of my favorite characters already. I don't care what all the haters say. I like them. They sound very wholesome and like a fun time to hang out with. I think they're just jealous that they don't have a sentient cube to hang out with. Okay, let's do some stuff and things. Actually, hang on. I lied.
I hope
Give me like 2 seconds.
puts up a good fight.
You know, after... I don't know, man. I was gonna say, after playing Diablo 4, is Mother's disciples really bad people? I mean, I guess they're still extremists because, like, death and murder. So I guess that's not really a good thing. But, like... Actually, no. It's kind of like, I think it's kind of... Maybe it's, like, along the lines of Akarat's followers. Because, like, Akarat didn't even want to get worshipped, and, like, his followers became, like, this extreme cult type of thing. And kind of did some crazy things that immortalized him, and he's like, I don't want all this, yo. And, because Lilith, her apparent goal was to just save us, her children, from essentially being, I guess, caught in the middle of the war of angels and demons? Like, Sanctuary was supposed to be our sanctuary from that. If I'm understanding correctly. Not too sure. I'm not very, proficient in the lore. Okay. Why does that take so long? I don't even know. Like, I can't see what she's doing. But like, I'm sure she's getting CC'd, but I can't tell what's CCing me or like what the CC is. You have terrible news? Oh no. What's the terrible news? There was no extensive hero mission video essay? I would have thought someone would have gotten on that. It's basically as big as Overwatch, right? It's a copy paste. That's actually a sad time. Nobody did research on this? Dude, I wonder if Hero Mission is even still like running. I should check. Let's look at Play Hero Mission. Well, apparently I can download an APK for the Android. I'm not going to. That sounds sketchy. AI-generated anime called Qingyun Sect Master Summons Great Emperor Ancestor. Yeah, that literally just sounds like word vomit. Yeah, there's just a bunch of like sites with download APK. Oh my gosh, it is straight up just blocky Overwatch. That's hilarious. And I'm pretty sure that Activision Blizzard can't do anything about it. But I don't know. I don't know anything about the legalities. You're gonna watch Master Summons Great Emperor Ancestor tomorrow then, instead? Desperate times. It's only 12 hours long. Wait. Is it one of those shows that's in, like, in shorts? Because I know that's a thing, too. Is people will make shows, kind of like telenovelas, or dramas, and they'll just make them in, like, media shorts, and you just watch them, and it looks like it. Oh, how did I know? Why is that in the back of my mind? I'm like, that's probably one of those drama shorts series, because I know those are becoming a thing too. They've been a thing, but like, I know they're like becoming more and more popular. And then with AI, I mean, of course it's gonna be super easy. Superhero killer clown, you think? That sounds like a fever dream that I don't want to be a part of. People just throw anything on the wall? I think it's one thing to throw something on the wall. I think it's another thing to throw a bunch of rotten food on the wall. That's I feel like that's a different thing. Throwing on a wall to see what sticks, perfectly normal part of the process. I think the worst thing that came out of like, actually there's a lot of things that came out of, like there's a lot of good things, but a lot of bad things, obviously. I think it's the amount of messy accessibility that AI has given to people who don't deserve, or not deserve, that have no business making things, because it's like we already have junk in the world, but now we're giving power to people to make even more worse junk, and I think that's the problem. So people that have already, like before the whole AI craze, I don't even know what you call it, but like just junk content that's like literally just like, not even slop is the right word. It's it is probably by the most proper definition that I feel like the word slop could be used, but I feel like that's not even like enough to say what it is. It's like, what is that content called? There's got to be a word for it, where it's just garbage, spam, filler, like not even filler. Filler provide, I don't know what it is. It's the like, it's scams. Honestly, not even, no, it's not brain rot. Like it's worse than that stuff. No, I think scams is probably a closer word to what I'm looking for. Am I looking for a literature word? Yeah, I feel like there's got to be a way to describe it. I think scams is like the best way I can put it, because they basically are. Like scam quality content. Like it's actual just straight up garbage, disgusting scam content. And now it's just more than ever all over the place because of the accessibility of it. And it's awful. Like phone call spam, voicemail spam, text spam. I guess, yeah, spam / scam. I think spam is probably the word I was looking for. Spam is like the word I'm looking for, because like when you think of spam, you know the content's quality. If it's a spam, it's really, really bad. Hornswoggle, if that's the word for it, I'm down for it. It's straight up hornswoggle. But I think those are the two words that I can best use to articulate what I'm trying to think of, is spam and scam content. It's actual garbage. Where like the world would honestly be better off without it. Like it's almost worth paying these people who make this stuff to not make this stuff. Like that's how bad it is. Like obviously they're doing it just to make a quick buck, and it's like, no, we don't want that, but we almost to the point want to pay you to not make this. But obviously that would be counterintuitive, but that's like the feeling that I get from it. All these ne'er-do-wells out there hornswoggling. Bro, I can't believe it, man. Their mothers must be so disappointed in them, I'm just saying. Do their mothers even know what they're doing? Actual maidenless behavior. Alright, what are we doing here? I think we need to go up north. Deposit the Animus. Huge. 260 gold, or 206 gold. Oh, hi, big guy. You miss passion projects from people who suck at their own medium, to be honest. Not like in a derogatory way, but you can tell like they're still learning. Passionate novices, yeah. It's hard to find, but it is still out there. But yeah, with all the junk that's out there, it is harder to find. But it's kind of crazy too. If you ever try that stuff yourself, you actually do appreciate passion projects yourself a lot more. Like I do appreciate like lower quality, I don't even say that. Like I feel like that's kind of a derogatory thing to say too. Like non-production quality content, I feel like is a more appropriate way to say it. Because just because it's not production quality doesn't mean it's bad. And unfortunately, because production quality is so pushed on us, it's kind of expected to be the standard, but it's not. It's almost not realistic. It's kind of the same thing as like fashion models. It's like this is like peak performance, and it's treated as the standard, but it's very skewing. It's very much skewing our expectations, and like that's not the standard, dude. That's like it's the opposite. It's certainly a nice way of saying it. It is, but I also not only does it seem nicer, but I feel like it's more accurate. Because again, it's like, oh my gosh, I don't have the Giga Chad chin, and I'm not, you know, I don't have freaking square brick muscle, chest muscles, pecs, and it's like, yeah, no, that's not normal. That's abnormal. That's very, very much unrealistic. But then you know, it gets promoted and treated like that, especially like, you know, with the issues of, especially when it still is an issue, but when social media became absolutely normal in the teenage, you know, life, like you take those picture perfect, Bahama pictures with a cache of money next to you and, you know, a nice fancy car, all things that were either rented, a backdrop, or prop money, and it's like, these aren't real, these are unrealistic, these are not plausible to the vast majority of people. They're fictional things that are being treated as facts. And I feel like that's the same thing with artistic media. So people who even attempt that stuff can appreciate the lower quality or non-production quality content. And I definitely know that, you know, even trying things out myself has helped me appreciate that. And it's made me realize that, yeah, like my judgment is very much skewed on, you know, what professional companies, professional businesses pump out. And it's like, it's hard to do, but it's really good to separate your criteria and expectations for, you know, a business and for an individual. And I feel like that's just more realistic and more fair, because it's really unfair to judge, you know, little Timmy's first grade picture with freaking Avatar: The Last Airbender or anything of the like. It's like, Timmy, you need to get good. It's like, no, like it's perfectly normal. The way that they draw is actually more normal and more standard to everybody else than the way freaking animated films are, way Studio Ghibli is. Like, nobody draws like that. The 0.1% draw like that. Like, that's not normal. So we shouldn't be comparing everybody else to what's not normal. Timmy, this picture sucks. Don't come out of your room until you have something that wows me. Oh, God. I was going to say something, but that's probably not appropriate. Yeah, I'm not going to say that. And that's, you know what? I think I can get away with this way. That's how you get World War II. That's all I'm saying. I shouldn't even said that, but it's out there. If I get canceled, honestly worth it. History is a circle confirmed. It really is. Time is a circle.
What is a waitress, isn't it? I'll be here, swinging.
All right, let's pick up these boots. Be on our merry way. Wait, do we have what I need? No, I still have to get the bloodstone. The spark of war being bad Avatar fan art is so inherently hilarious. But honestly, how far from the truth is that? TBH. People have started fights for pettier things. It only makes me morbidly curious on how many large-scale conflicts have triggered because, like, of something so minuscule, like a Popeye's chicken sandwich, and getting stabbed for it. How many factions? How many groups of people have lost so many lives to a sandwich? I mean, Chimkin do be kind of nice. You recall a movie that came out that was produced by the famous Studio Ghibli's director son, and he didn't even bother showing up for his kid's movie premiere? Oh yeah, it is known that our boy Miyazaki here is a great artist, and that's where all of his skill points went into. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah, Mr. Miyazaki is a fantastic artist. Period. It'd be like that though. We have the most beautiful things come from an interesting cast of people. It's such a pattern that great people in history are such horrible parents that spouses. I will say, Atoy is apparently really, really, like, that dude's just a nerd. Like a bubbly nerd. I think that's his name? The ones that created the spooky horror comics. I always forget. I even read all of his comics. Like, I went on like a kick and just binge read all of his comics, which were all freaking terrifying. Yeah, the Spiral one. That's like his famous one, is the Spiral one, which actually is freaking terrifying. Spooky horror and manga, not anime. Spooky horror manga comics. Dude, all of them are really good. There was actually some of the more obscure ones that I liked too. But yeah, the Spiral one is very notorious and like very... Hold on. Is it Uzumaki? Oh, Junji Ito. Junji Ito is the author. Oh yeah, Uzumaki is one of them. So I had the Ito right, I think. I used to know, but there was a more obscure one that he had that I love. Oh, there was one that I really hated. It was a really interesting concept. It's the one where pretty much everyone, like, basically balloons invade. It sounds really weird, but balloons are pretty much taking over the town, and nobody can go outside. And if you go outside, there's a chance that there's a balloon with your face on it, and it's got essentially a noose on the end, and like it hunts for you, and yeah, it tries to capture you. And then also the other one where like there's a shape of a person's like outline in rocks, and people are just like drawn to go into it. That's another freaky one too. Yeah, dude, this man's art is terrifying and it's disgusting. But like, it's disgusting in a horrific manner, not just a mindless gore manner. Like, it is creepy, eerie, disturbing, and it like makes me want to vomit. But like, the dude's like a happy, bubbly nerd that just loves his cat. And it's like, dang, dude, you make the most grotesque things that people are intrigued in and enthralled in. And honestly, you have an art style that, like, I don't think I've seen anyone else captivate or, like, emulate. I'm trying to remember which one I liked the most, like, story-wise, but I can't. I think it just might be part of Uzumaki. Gosh dang. Is it Tomy? Tomy is kind of an interesting one, too, but not up there for me. Love Sickness is kind of crazy, too. Frankenstein was a fun little, like, twist on the Frankenstein, like, universe. I think it might have been Gyo. It might have been one of the stories in Gyo. Liminal Zone volume. I don't think I've read Liminal Zone. Have I read it? That one doesn't ring a bell. I don't know, but yeah, I just say, like, make sure you're in a good state of mind to be, like, looking at that kind of stuff, because it's crazy. His stuff is, like, it messes with you. Horror with intent, yeah. The suicide balloons? I wouldn't call it a suicide balloon, but, like, I can see where it's kind of articulated like that. But no, like, the people didn't want to be caught by the balloons. But yeah. Didn't it get a movie or some video games? I don't think it got any video games, but maybe maybe like an anime or a movie or a short or something. I don't recall, though. I couldn't tell you. You'd have to look that up yourself. This hole, it was made for me. Exactly. There's even a reference in Slay the Spire 2 about the people-shaped manholes. So never look at it, got it? Yeah, it's weird because realistically, I handled it just fine, but in the mental state that I was in, I really realistically, like, would not have recommended it, but I don't know why I was okay with it. It was kind of strange. I don't know, I just proceed with caution. But that's the crazy part too, is that I think that's probably why. Because usually when it comes to, like, general horror, it's always something like, you know, directly to do with death, or like self-inflicted pain, or depression, or, you know, like something violent related. Like, always something to do with violence and, like, straight up just that kind of like, I guess, horror. But it's not even horror, it's just dark and depressing, you know? This was straight up psychological horror, like the things mess with you. And it's like, whoa. And I think that's what made it so clean horror? I don't think that's the word that's not really an appropriate word to use. But, like, it's the deepest twisted horror you can get into without it being straight depressing about life. It doesn't have, like, extensive gore to make it, like, disgusting or repulsive. It doesn't have necessarily, like, cheap scares where it's just like arachnophobia. It doesn't have depressive things just to make you feel bad. Pop horror, cutesy horror, almost closer to that, probably. Like, maybe like Nightmare or The Nightmare Before Christmas horror. Like, that's kind of a horror show, like, if you think about it. They're all really grotesque creatures, but it's not like they're talking about anything depressing inherently. You know, it's a spooky vibe. And I think this is the deepest you could probably get into being spooky without it being miserable. Yeah, there's some dystopian parts, like, you know, the balloons going after people. But also they're in various microscopic chronicle chunks. So, like, Tim Burton? Possibly. I feel like a couple of chapters of the Spiral horror is probably a good a good sample, because the thing is that it's just about a society or a town being infatuated with spirals to where it's just, like, disturbing. Like, the spirals are straight up just hypnotizing, and you're just like, what the heck is going on? And there's even some that are weird. Like, it's also just his art. Like, he even tells like lighter stories. Like, he does like some comics about his life. And then also about almost like an Addams Family-esque type of group of people. Don't get me wrong, there's death and people dying in it, but like it's very, I don't know how to explain it. But like even his art alone just kind of just is gross or is disturbing and scary. Just the way he draws things is just very horror-esque. Even if the subplot isn't necessarily horror, because there is some comedy in it, and I'm like, this is so weird because it's comedy, but it's depicted in a very grotesque way with the art style, and it gives very weird mixed feelings. It's the equivalent of Corgi's peanut butter pickles. It's like, this is weird how this works, and I don't like it, but like, I'm still here. Like, why am I still here? Why did this work? I will say Junji Ito is very intentional about the way he does his things, and I definitely appreciate the craftsmanship. Even if it's a weird taste that's not really what I go for. I mean, I read all of, like, for what I can get my hands on, I read all of his stuff. So clearly I was infatuated with it, and it was really interesting. Not the peanut butter pickles. You did this, Corgi. This is all you. They are now the Corgi peanut butter pickles. And that is like in your ramen bar / like bar, that is now one of your appetizers. It was Moonlight's fault? Was it? The Moonlight Pickle special? Was she the one that brought this curse upon us? Did she curse us with this knowledge? The Autodale's YouTube series. I don't know anything about that, but way darker? Okay. She was the first to try it? Wait, why did she even try it to begin with? Did she learn it from did she get this forbidden knowledge from somewhere else and then shared it? What am I doing here? I do have 2 birds. Lady, how are you still like conscious with all that blood on the floor? There did be a little too much blood in this game, just saying. But I mean, that's just like nitpicking. Besides, the camera's so far out you can't see it half the time. But it do be very, very shiny. I will say. It do be almost like gelatinous sometimes. It's kind of gross. Time to watch Autodale? What's it about? You were recommending peanut butter and bananas? Yeah, peanut butter banana sandwich, that's lit. She hated it? What? Then YOLO'd it with pickles? What the heck? A dystopian society? Oh, it's like Dimsdale. But Autodale. What am I doing with my life right now? Oh yeah, we're doing Helltide. Okay, let's go do the Helltides before they run out of time. We have time, but I get distracted very easily, and then we will eventually not have any time before we realize it. Or before I realize it anyway. So Moonlight doesn't like bananas, but she likes pickles. Man, the French are weird. I'm kidding, disclaimer. I'm just teasing. Everybody's weird. Now you're wondering if bananas and pickles go together? Slice them up into little discs and make them into like a little towering pickle sandwich. Like Scooby-Doo, classic Scooby-Doo style. Fantastic idea. That sounds terrifying. And then to make sure it doesn't fall, you just put a skewer through it so that way it holds together. And now you've got a pickle nana kebab. But knuckle kebab? There's something there. I don't want there to be something there, but there's something there. Unfortunately and reluctantly, there is something there. Get shield bonked. Okay. Even though it is shorter, that's alright. I forgot, how do we get the thingy to open up? Is it just through the summoning section? I guess it doesn't matter. We're done with this part anyway. We just gotta find a chest to open up. Why is the Arctic bear friends with demons? That doesn't make sense to me. And I know they can fight each other because some of them are programmed to fight each other. Where's this chest at? Oh wait, it's down here. Okay. Holy goodness. I guess I don't think I need this, but I just want them to go away. Oh shoot, now I need this. I'm out of here. Now forget this. I know this isn't safe, but I'm gonna just do this. I need distance. I'm not fighting that. I just don't want to die. That's where I've died before, and I ain't risking that. Especially after just burning my ultimate. What are we doing next? I don't really feel like pulling it up. That's alright. It does sound interesting though. Kill the dregs. Oh yeah, okay. It's the milestone. Raging Chaos player titles. Oh, you were. Oh, okay. It does sound. Yeah, it does actually sound interesting. Is it an ongoing series or is it like done? Like, do they have like their whole series produced already? I always appreciate stuff like that. Like, you can still get that from places like YouTube, but because it's so big, obviously they're harder to find. But it was always so cool, especially back before monetization being a thing. Which there's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's the side effects that kind of suck. But you know, when people just like, I want to make this awesome thing, and then I'm just gonna post it on the internet and just send it. Like, that's what I love about. I feel like that's like, it's still there, the magic of the internet, but it definitely is overrun by a lot of other things. I think we kind of just need to remind ourselves that the magic is there. We just got to make sure we keep a hold of it. Meeting new people, creating content, sharing it, being passionate about things. And that's really where it lies. And that's with anything, not just the internet. Like, as long as we maintain our passion about things, our genuine love for any sort of craft or activity, that's where the purity of it all, like, fosters. That's where we foster it, is just... is through that. Financial stability is very important. Being able to recognize people and, you know, support them that way. I think it's the trouble starts lying is when the numbers become more valuable than the passion, and it takes front and center stage, and then the passion becomes the background, or gets left in the closet, because sometimes it just gets pushed back there. And that's when you kind of start to realize things will start to change and evolve. The magic is brought to you by today's sponsor, War Thunder, or Raid Shadow Legends, or NordVPN. You know, it's ironically crazy that they've pushed out so much ad that everyone knows about them, and now people talk about them ironically, which is essentially giving them more advertisement. You know, it's actually a crazy tactic that worked. We're laughing at them for being the clowns, but who's the real clowns? The ones talking about them for free in casual conversation. I basically just advertised 3 different organizations or companies for free, and I didn't even get paid for it. That's crazy. I started right as you ended up passing out. Oh, wow. Hello, Harry. Hope you had a nice nap, or sleep, or both. I don't know if they're still here, but had a professional hardcore Diablo player stumble by and be like, hey, it might be easier if you played on normal. Which, I mean, fair, but I finally caved in. Amongst of other few pro tips, which was very helpful, that I reluctantly followed. It's ongoing, you think? Closer between months and time, you think he does one mostly by himself? 2 episodes 2017, last for 2022, but also mixed in other ones made with dinosaurs? Okay, so like the creator is still active on the interwebs, and they take a while, so there's a high chance that it's still like, they're still doing stuff in general, to say the least. Fair point. I hate that you heal yourself. Healing should be something that only I do. That's not fair. I also hate these lasers too. Lasers suck. Not as bad as the poison, but they still suck. There we go. Let's get out of here. Speed Racer got nothing on me. There we go. Get some time. Come over here and get some more time. Wait, you got bigger. I think you got bigger? I can't tell. Oops, wrong way. Why are you running away? Oh wait, there's still more. The poison should disappear if you kill the monster, just saying. Or at least freaking cut down the duration of it being on the floor. Bro emerged from the depths and immediately chickened out. Honestly, same. Man probably just wanted a nap and he got disturbed. A nap sounds great. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Ironically, I don't think we have enough to take care of these guys. But I'll do my best. Now we gotta get out of here. We got most of it though. Not bad. One sec. Okay. Oh wait, I can't change my skills yet. Oh, we got it going though.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Why is your health going up? I still don't know how these executioners work, to be honest. There we go. I do love having infinite spirit or faith and being able to just shield charge everywhere. It is pretty fun. Oh gosh, that was terrifying. I'm glad there's so many maggots here with times on, the time on them. I didn't even know they were here. I thought we were just gonna fail because of my greed. That was actually just pure luck. All right. I mean, we don't even have to do this last one, actually. Ironically enough, that gave us all that we needed, so we can just go. Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't last very long. I still don't know if I want to keep the never die part because of the time. Cutting the time in half really sucks. It's just, that's the one thing I don't like about it. It's just how it cuts the time in half. I feel like realistically, just the immunity might be all that I need, but that's not necessarily true. Because like if there's an instant, well, no, the immunity for 3 seconds. I don't know, man. It feels like it's the safest call, but I feel like I'm not getting a whole lot of value. Like, ironically enough, like, I don't know if it'll actually be able to come into use. Because if I miss using it, then I feel like I've wasted all my time not using it. Like, it just almost seems like a Hail Mary in terms of getting value from it. I don't know. It's tough. I'll still keep it, but like, I still am like very tempted to just get rid of it and use a different version of it. I have very mixed feelings about it, and that's kind of a red flag, in my opinion. One more level and we can get our shield throw. So I would like to switch to that as soon as we're done. But yeah, we're almost there. We've got like what, 2/3 left? And then we go report to Turiel. Or Turiel. Actually, that should level us up. So we should be able to switch that up now. Holy trinkets. Nice. I'll take all them goodies. I think one thing that also upsets me about this armor is that there's this giant claw right here. And I wish we could just use that as the as like the weapon, or like there'd be an animation for using it like a weapon, so you could just like, that would be really cool. That would be really cool if you used that as a weapon aesthetically. This axe is useless. Ability-wise, it's not really for me, but it still has good stats. So we use it. It looks impressive, though. It's a very impressive axe. I like how we still have the most basic well, not the most basic, but I guess aesthetically the most basic shield. Like this thing looks like it was like found in the ruins of a war from like 100 years ago. It's crazy. No, I don't want the. Oh sweet, we have 3. Okay. Where do we get them? Do we refresh every time or what? We'll take a Helltide.
Fight well, my friend.
Reach Torment 1. Yeah, we have to reach Torment 1, which is gonna be a hot minute, that's for dang sure. I don't even think we're gonna be on hard yet. Yeah, realistically, you really want to be like below the difficulty that you can potentially do, or I guess comfortably do, just to be safe. Like you can technically do hard mode, but really it wasn't smart. Like acquire several legendary items. Most likely want to have a full set of legendaries that are functional, and then go to hard mode. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the guide is. I'm sure there's a strategy, and I'm not looking at it or anything. I'm doing this pretty much blind / whatever information gets passed through you guys, to be honest. Oh yeah, we got this available. What did I originally do with this? Shield bash with more damage and then counts as block. Which honestly, I don't think we really need that right now. But I do want the Shield of Retribution. That'll be our right click. Good old right click Randy. I do like the idea of cast speed, but honestly, more faith is nice. Additional increases your armor by 2%, block chance by 2%, and for 6 seconds each time it hits an enemy. Do I make this our DPS?
Oh, Verucas.
75% of your shield's block chance as additional damage. Is that even a whole lot though? Because like my block chance, hypothetically, if it was like 100, that'd only be doing 70 additional damage. That doesn't scale very well. Like I feel like I'm missing something here. I should probably also salvage all this.
Step up to my end.
Speaking of salvage, what else do we have? We got the good old Herodric seal. This one's maximum life, that one's all stats. Okay. Crafting material drop rate, crafting material drop rate. Impairment reduction. Wait. 2.2, 2.5. See, like, that doesn't make any sense. How is the 2.2? Oh, it's just because of the level. That's stupid. Oh, I guess statistically, it could go up a maximum of 0.3 more, which is what makes it more valuable because of its potential. I see what's going on here. Yeah, that's lame. But I do understand it a little bit more, which is good. Should I just send it and play Powell one of these days? Like, and by one of these days, I mean like within a week. Realistically, I need to be playing Ori. When am I going to play Ori? I don't know. Maybe I should stop thinking about that stuff because I'm just going to keep playing this game. Most likely. One addiction at a time. Yeah, I'll do block. We'll stay defensive. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I think we're good. I think we just set it at this point. Let's go. Perfect. Throw all the frisbees. A dog with their frisbees. How appropriate. I guess realistically I can use something to constantly put them in a CC state. Get like an an AoE that CCs everything. That way I can get free shield throws. That would be optimal. Yeah, I'm sure my build is super messy. I'm just having conflicting ideas and thoughts of what I want to do and what I'm trying to do and what I should be doing. But I thought I wasn't supposed to go down below 1. I didn't select my oath. That's a little awkward. That's why I went down below 1. No oath, no faith. Mechanical box. Maybe not being able to master these is probably a good sign that you might not need to be on the difficulty that you're on. If you can afford it. You know, like, if you're not already on normal. I feel like that would make sense. Okay. This place is big. Big dungeon. Ew. It's funny until it made a squelchy sound. That kind of works. Since my shield bashing them kind of like it does CC them. If I just stack a bunch of shield discs out there and then just run into them, I just get a bunch of faith back. Kind of just build a little faith generator there. But I also need like a big horde of monsters to do that with. So I guess I could just do that, right? Where's this door? Holy map size. Made it. I guess taunting is considered. While Aegis is active, applies judgment to attackers. Yeah, I don't really have a retribution build going on, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I'm just not doing the retribution build. Because everything else that I want to do, like the things that I want to do, I would have to sacrifice a lot of them to do retribution. I feel like a retribution build could be fun. Just being a prickly turtle, little porcupine. I'm kind of doing more of a shield build-ish. A shield tank build. Like, I guess my own, like, loose inspiration of, like, Captain America build. I guess the only thing I don't really have is, like, an aura that's supposed to be, like, his assemble ultimate. I feel like the closest thing would probably be like consecration, maybe. Yeah, consecration, because it's like it's a healing aura. That's kind of what he does in Rivals, is he gives over shield. Does it heal? Heck, I don't even know, to be honest. I think it just gives shield, but I'm not too sure. It might heal as well. I think I'm just gonna do barricade, man. I feel like the immunity for 3 seconds should be more than enough that I need, because that's like my oh crud button. Because the thing is that it's like 3 seconds of immunity, and then with this being, yeah, like that makes no sense. I'm basically only getting a 1.1 seconds of like actual use from that. Like, that makes no sense. That's actually, I feel like that's actually bait. Maybe in the long run it might be useful, because maybe you can like increase its duration to a crazy amount. Like, hold on. Just base wise. Shoot, do I not have anything? Dang, all my stats are spread out. I guess I have to do that later. Oh wait, no, here they are. Let me just take these out. I know that I have to put them back there anyway, so. That was very dramatic. So, like, we get 9 seconds. You get immunity. You get immunity for 3 seconds. Create a defensive aura around you for 4.5 seconds. That's, with this maxed out, 1.5 seconds of just not being able to die. On, like, outside of the immunity, because the immunity does the same thing. Like, that's just, it's redundant. And like, look at that. Look how many points just to get to the next point second. Like, that's crazy. Nah, dude, I feel like that's a bait. Unless there's something that you build around that in the future. like playing this game, that's actually a terrible choice in my, like, from what I see numerically speaking. Like, that does not seem like a good idea. You're wasting so much potential. Unstoppable on here? I mean, you're already unstoppable for like 3 seconds. Like, again, like, I don't feel like... I mean, you get 5 additional... It's more like you get 5 additional seconds of invulnerability. Or unstoppable, not invulnerability. Completely different. And that's just base. I mean, you can upgrade that. So that has an expansion, but I don't feel like I need that. I feel like, again, that's too redundant. While inside your fortress, you gain 4% damage per stack of resolve. That's really cool. And this can always be nice too. Just extending its duration a little bit. But I feel like if I can do my burst damage with damage resolve, it kind of cancels this out. The need for this. Honestly. Especially because, yeah, I'd rather just like, oh shoot, I'm getting overwhelmed. Just put a pause on my damage for 3 seconds. Give me all of my skills for free, do burst damage to just kind of like turn the tide a little bit, and then I should be able to maintain control of the environment again. I feel like realistically, that's what I want to go for. The whole Zenyatta strategy of like, I don't need to heal you if everybody's dead. Like, I don't need to try to survive this hit if I just kill them before that. And that's usually what it is. It's like, it's almost rarely going to be a moment where I just instantly die. And the times when I did instantly die, I literally had no time to react to putting this, because I tried spamming it. The last time I actually did need this, I tried using it, and I literally couldn't. So, and again, I feel like I should be able to react with 3 seconds. If I'm, like, actually fully paying attention. But no, I feel like this is good. I might not do this because we're not doing a Thorns build. So honestly, Barricade is probably good enough as is. Which again is great, because if you just let me to throw infinite discs, infinite shields, I think this should actually be good enough for me. A Thorn build would be kind of nice. Maybe I'll transition into that in the future for fun. Or maybe just do it as a future run. But yeah. I don't need the casting speed. It'd be nice. It's nice, but honestly, the Faith generation is nicer. Oh, yeah, we can do that. All right, that's our primary damage dealer right there. We'll max that out, and then next up, I don't know, but we'll worry about that later. That was a long dungeon. Like, oh my gosh, that was so much walking. Like, holy cow. And then there was still like one section I could have veered off to. 2, 3-ish. Actually, I think that's a wall right there. Like, there might not have been much, but still, like, that's long. It's long. Return to Zarbin's... Wait, did I not do this? Alright, I guess I can do that. Let's teleport to the Helpside Harvest. Go take care of that, and then we can go turn in the season quest. Let's go. Oh, there's a lot happening over here. Oh, there's a lot going on. Yeah, I like that I can kind of just set my, I can just throw my shield out for a little bit. And because there's just a big mass of monsters around, I can set it and forget it for a little bit. Oh, if it's like too far out of the ring, can I not? Oh, it does dissipate. Okay, okay, okay. Dang, doing this, I should go Druid. I should go switch to my Druid class and do this. Because, man, having my minions just constantly take out everything, I mean, it eventually goes faster, but still, like, we'd be here for a while. I think I did that last time and it was pretty good. And imagine doing it on normal instead of on hard, like I'd been doing. Did we not do enough to summon the big guy? I thought we would have. Well, we summoned Balrog. My bad, too much fire. Oh boy. Okay, I like that fortification so much better. Or what is it called? A fortress. I guess it's like fortification. Oh no, we're full. Okay. No, I like that. That felt like that one use just felt so much better. Okay, I think that's a good call, honestly. I think that's the move. We got 26 minutes, okay. As long as I don't forget, we should be good. And by forget, I just mean get distracted / forget. What do we got here? I think we can live without that. Block has a chance to freeze. Gain up to damage depending on how injured you are. I mean, they both seem kind of nice, to be honest. About the same in toughness. I do kind of like the damage, though. Yeah, and that damage is almost maxed out too. Like, I don't really feel like I can go wrong with either of these.
That's it for that piece.
Freezing do be nice, but it is on the lower end. And the damage is up to the higher end. Oh. Thorns? Yeah, no, we're not doing thorns, unfortunately. That's not really valid for us. Okay. Alright. Back to the Helltide. And then we gotta turn in the seasonal quest as well afterwards. Uh-oh. That's awkward. I accidentally teleported twice. Where is the Helltide? Wait, I didn't discover this? What? What? Alright, let's go. Okay, we need to find a chest. Because I lost the loot since I accidentally messed up my teleport. What's this? Gain damage reduction for crowd control of enemies. What's giving me that? Is that one of my skills? We need to go to Temis. There we go. Oh, he looks cool. Is that a new season boss from the realm? Wait, what? Oh, is that just gonna keep popping up here perpetually? Yeah, I think so. So we can actually ignore that because we claim them anywhere. I thought that was specific to like a one-time quest like with her. Cool. Neat. And then we go back to the Undercity. Oh shoot, right here also has another thing for us. Wait, what? Why did it prompt that he had an upgrade? But I don't see anything. I'm confused. I need this goblin to hold still. No, he vanished! Oh, this is jerk. It took too long. I don't really have a solid CC, I think.
Favorite token cap? I guess I can go spend some. Alright. Wait, that goblin's still here. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, he's still here. Wait, I can't hit him. Oh, whatever. That was kind of weird. I couldn't hit him for some reason. There we go. All right, next level. Hive Master Herald of the Affliction. Wait, you're not normal. Why do you have a boss bar? Oh, you were a timed character. I don't know. I'll take it. We got like what, 150 seconds off of him? Where are we going? Okay, straight down. I can do that. All right, we're out of here. Okay. Wonderful.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Now I'm starting to get why everyone else does this. I mean, I already knew, but like, I'm starting to get into the feeling of like doing it myself, you know? That's like the main difference. Okay, we're pretty much done here. We can leave. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do that with the other. Like last time we fought him, I wasn't able to do that much damage with the other fortress modifier. That felt a lot nicer. What's this one? Aegis is active, you gain the thorns. Oh yeah, retribution. More retribution stuff. Nah, I gotta pass on that one, Chief. We are maxed out on our shield though, which is a yippee. The next question is, what else do we want to max out on? Could do shield charge. Could we charge him with our shield? Which isn't bad either. This is more supposed to be just resource generation. Little weakening of the opponent's critical strike chance. Nah. Want us to create resolve and fortify. Yeah, I like this. Wave dash. Fortify and resolve. That's what this is for. This is buff generation. Resource generation. And then damage could be... Yeah, I think we'll start working on shield charge. Shield charge is good for repositioning, going through mobs, and then I can use my blessed shield for more stationary single targets, which can also hit multiple people if you're thrown in the right spot. So I feel like that's a good game plan there. Is that a turtle shield? I'm sold. I like it.
Texture makes me think more of a pineapple. Like a pineapple turtle. We are done. Send this off to material. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Pleasure doing trinket business with you. Okay, what's next on our agenda?
Where would you begin?
Well, we ain't doing that. Well, we ain't doing that either, so new plan? So do these all plans... Wait, so do we just get new tokens after... I think we do. We either get +1 or we get... We probably just get +1. That would make more sense. Giving us the chance to roll. I'm actually down for some Helltide. I like Helltide this season. It's much better than it was last season. I don't know how or why, but it just is. Being able to do the seasonal quest does help, but even with that, before that, like, it feels different to me. Maybe it's just because I'm more experienced with the game. Because I feel like you can easily, if you don't know what you're doing and you're just walking around aimlessly, you can be stuck in Helltides for a while. But also, I don't see the expensive chest showing up, so maybe that's a factor. I don't know. I don't know the details, but it's a little bit nicer. I appreciate it. Ooh, I should go get more cucumbers. Snack on. Alright. I wanted to do something else as well, but I don't remember. So we're not going to do it. So I can't do what I don't remember. Oh wait, I still have some of my tokens from... Oh wow, the Helltide never ended. Well, I might be able to get one done. Maybe. If I can find another box. Here we go. Okay, I shouldn't make this a habit, but I'm doing this. Let's go. Try to get up there super fast. I think we're actually relatively safe too. Oh wait, we don't have enough. I thought we did. We almost have enough, but not quite. Okay, we'll just work on this. If I can get to, what, 150, we should be good? Maybe this season's tweaks to Helltide was their way of encouraging people to like this segment, because I don't think a lot of people liked Helltide 2 when I was playing. At least not that I came across. There we go. Oh, lots of sparklies. Lots of shinies. Alright, now we gotta find one more chest. There we go. Easy. Nice. L-Tides feel like that's where it's at right now. Oh, that's what I'm getting. Okay. We got a burb. We just got a letter.
It is done.
Chest plate, leg guardings, or gauntlets. Legs or gauntlets? What do I want? Honestly, either or. 33, 35. We'll go for the feeties. Play more stuff? Oh yeah, we're not using that stuff. Wait, I thought these were... Oh, I guess they're leggings. I was thinking... Well, that was a waste. That's awkward. Should have gone for the gauntlets. Oh well. Better luck next time. They're leggings, not boots. They're different. Oh, let me get rid of this stuff too. We filled up our pockets a little bit. I know where to find you. Thanks to Lines. Appreciate your craftsmanship. Oh, we're in a hurry. There we go. I move so slow.
My health bar should have HUD priority over his, just saying. Well, I guess it's because he is technically in front of me from where the camera's positioned at. I'm kind of tempted to just rush towards the end. When I could. I kinda could. No, let's just get out of here. I just want to get this done. Much better. Honestly, I feel like those just take too long. I'm too slow for them. Like, I can do them, fortunately, but I'd rather just get the rewards and XP from the end of the war plan.
No walls will hide you. He will brook no flaw in our hearts. The profane washed away. So much good I would have done.
There we go.
So much.
Hey, an ad break's coming too. Yeah, I didn't get that many trinkets because I skipped everything, which is fine. We're capped out on these little token things that require you to buy the battle pass. Which I think I can buy like one or two more things. Nope, I think I'm just locked. Yeah, I know. Nah, forget that noise. I ain't paying, like, dang, dude. Really want me to throw $1 your way? Actually, more than $1, like $100. Okay, we pick up this. We can be orange werewolf or Overwatch wolf knight. It just unfortunately does not fit my aesthetic. Which sucks because I was intrigued. I was intrigued. We almost have what we need to get the Kitsune. That's what we're here for. And they know that's what everyone else is here for. That's why they locked it behind buying everything else. Everybody wants the fox spirit. The foxy friend. A fought hard battle indeed. I think this is the Thorns. Yeah, it's the Rampart of Thorns. Alright, that's where we is. Where we is for that. That's fine. Two-handed stuff? No thank you. Hold on a second. We lose life on kill, max life, and legendary power. Dude, the legendary power, I can't even use the legendary power. Because I don't have feather. I don't generate feather at all. No, we keep this. We keep that, and that's fine. Both are actually this one's bigger, but that's okay. Alrighty then. Could just re-roll for the fun of it. Although I am a little bit scared. Actually, we can do this. I can breeze through that. We can get that through that pretty quickly. This will be the long one, but no, this will be fun. I think this is good. What's our next health side looking like right now? Oh, it's fresh. Okay. I'll be right back. I know the ad just went through, but I'm gonna go take a quick break myself. Thank you guys for hanging out. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. It's a nice little break. Got me some cucumbers. I gotta get more of these. I'm actually eating these quite a bit. It's all thanks to this marinade too. Or dressing. I guess both. Well, honestly, we should marinate some chicken in it. This is actually really good.
I'm sorry, Sorga, but I'm not sending anyone again. Be at peace with his body recovered.
There's a cat!
Peace.
What the heck?
I wonder if you would feel the same if
There's a
this
cat
were
just
your
vibing.
time.
He's so smooth.
Ancestors keep you.
Cat. Alright, we need to find one of those rifts. That's where the money's at. Ew. What is happening here?
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Why is it always blood? Why can't it be like, I don't know, flowers? Or tree bark. Moon Clan Shaman. These like goat people?
Quite the challenge.
May the daughter of hatred take you.
I guess in a way she already did though. Or we took her? Oh, one of the sacrifices went through. I didn't realize that. Where are those rituals at? Not gonna lie, that was a little spooky. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. We still don't have enough. Okay, I'm out of here. This ain't worth it. Oh god, I'm definitely out of here. See ya. There we go. Oh, hi. That rattling is getting annoying. No more shamans. Stop rizzing people. Oh my gosh. They keep coming. Oh wait, I'm already done here. I don't need to do all this. I already opened up a chest. Although I guess it's still a seasonal mission, so I still get good stuff out of it. So doing it's not entirely a waste. Damage? I don't know. I'm on the fence about that one. Freezing might be better. Because theoretically I shouldn't be injured. At least I don't want to be.
Yeah, just get rid of those. Even if they are better, I'll eventually get something better. Even better. Ferocity? Well, hold up. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. That kid is screaming. Alright, let's just go speedrun the city.
For that piece.
Very challenging indeed. This room feels kind of big. There we go. Moonlight! Good morning. Knowledge.
No home will shelter you. Know me, sinful one. Be born anew. So much good I would
Bonjour. I hope you slept well. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I think we're good here. Think if I missed anything. Not really, but it's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. We need to go over here. Any plans for the day? Just vibing. It's technically my bedtime, but I'm kind of awake, which I have mixed feelings about. I feel like I might get sleepy maybe in an hour. Like sleepy enough to feel like I can try to go to and fall asleep. Everyone fell asleep? Yeah, it's late. It's super late. Everyone went sleepy. It's basically between like 1:30 to like 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock. 1:30 to 4:30 in the morning right now. I guess I can kind of speedrun these dungeons too. I just gotta look for the stuff. That's all I really have to do. I don't have to beat everything. What was this? Looks like war plans. No, they broke the table. Oh. Okay, the butcher's here. That's kind of spooky. Okay, we got the butcher. Oh yeah, we gotta mess with the runes too. Carnal Chief. Okay. We got stuff. $41. Oh, okay. I guess we could do that? I'm unsure. And we'll just do that stuff, I guess. I don't know, man. It's tough out here. Just gotta get to level 70 and it'll make things easier for me. Sort of. Oh, this place is so dark. It's like super dark. Wait, am I not in the right nightmare dungeon? Oh, I know. Travel to the Thunder God's refuge. So I guess there's a refuge of some sort we have to find in here. I sure hope I'm in the right dungeon. 'Cause if I'm not, that would be very awkward. Yeah, we need to go up north. I like this little section. I don't think I've seen this kind of section before. It looks unique to me. Okay, we're going up north.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Mayhaps. Lieutenant Deathflash. What a name. I don't think I'm in the right dungeon.
The beasts can't resist the scent of blood, even their own. I've enough here to lure out the few. Care to join the hunt?
Ew. I don't like that.
Got their attention!
Ew. Bonk his butt with a shield. Okay. Dang, it takes so long for me to kill these guys. And then it takes a while for them to show up too. The timer kind of sucks for me. No, the bird.
Didn't collect much. It won't make me rich, but it'll help. Here, that's for you.
Get out of my way. Good job, doggo. Are there a bunch of white knights in here? Why is this map so big? I don't think this is the dungeon I'm supposed to be in, I'm gonna be honest. I'm too lazy to check, I'm committing to it. Hey, where'd the other guy go? Lord Commander.
We did it! Cool, we're done. Oh. I guess we could have just gone this way, but I decided to go scavenge the whole dang thing, which is why it felt so long. Which means some of the dungeons, they'd be like these would all be cut off, so you would have to go through all of this. So we did have that one dungeon where it was just like an arc. It was super long. Not much in terms of deviation, comparatively speaking. I need to learn how to make RNG maps like that. Ugh. I just need to get into dev practice in general. But I'm too busy being addicted playing.
They've sent their regard.
Juggling all the stuff. I don't know how the toughness is worse. Maybe I shouldn't completely like listen to toughness. I'm just doing it so we can get along with everything. Total armor? Or gold drop rate. I don't really care for that. Thorns. Two-handed. Strength, armor, faith. Now that still seems like good. Although it looks like right here gets more HP if I wear this one. Huh. Okay. No, this is fine. Will we get more strong? Sure. More plans. More plans. More plans for war plans. What am I doing here for the Undercity? Doubles the time earned. Portal Pranksters. Summon a Portal Prankster. To be honest, I don't know what I want, man. Tributes? Runes? Selling us runes and stuff? Runes might be nice. Tuning prisms? I forgot, do I want tuning prisms? They grant attunement when slain. Okay. Each wisp you save will reward you with forgotten souls and other crafting materials. I forgot what forgotten souls do. Attunement, tuning prism stuff. Oh, I forgot all this stuff already. And even so, like, it still took me a while to learn it. Oh well. Just ship it and we'll deal with that later. If we get to it at all. You know? Yeah, you know. We do have one Hell Tide. So 12 minutes should be more than enough. Oh, do our cinders carry over? That didn't happen last time. That's probably what makes this like a nicer experience, is that that's the case. I am not dying. Yeah, no, that's kind of nice. I like that it extends if we murk things, because usually I'm gonna be busting out the walls when there's a lot of stuff trying to murder me. And I don't have thorns, so I don't use the other one. But if I did, I probably would use the other one. A part of me does kind of want to do a thorn build at some point. Maybe like if I die again, restart, maybe I'll do that. Or maybe swap over it at some point. I do be like running into the fray of things, so if I could just sit there, hold my ground and let them bonk at my spiky armor, sounds like an activity for me. But I do like slashing and bonking things. I do like having some interactivity, not just standing there completely AFKing. But who knows? We'll see. Actually, some of the attacks do have thorns. Well, let's go do the ritual thing. Let's go take care of the ritual. These are actually surprisingly fun. Oh no. Dude, why does my game crash? Like, this is a regular thing now. I think every play session, it's crashed at least once. Maybe one session it didn't, but no, this is reoccurring. And it's very depressing. Maybe after like the 5-hour mark, I should just like do a soft reset of the game. Not a soft reset, but just a reset. This is the most terrifying part. Hey, they're broken even. They're both at the same level. I need to sleep? I would if I could. I'd just be laying there. Yeah, it's doing the same things last time. Am I tired? Not too much. Not enough to where I think I'll fall asleep anytime soon. Oh, I don't like doing this at all. Oh gosh. This is the worst time. No, I'm leaving. Not with my... You had a dream. Hold on, I'm freaking out. The smart thing to do would have been to run away. Who are you? Thunder Dancer. No wonder I've been having scary problems. There's poison and corrupt orbs here. Keeping track of your orbs is annoying, lady. You get a shield? Oh man, I hate this so much. Goodness gracious, that was terrifying. Like very, very terrifying. Said if in your dream that if we go to my Facebook page, you can see me at the beginning of the stream. Dang, not the reveal. Although I did have a Facebook, I did stream on Facebook for a very brief time. No regrets leaving. Nothing came of it. Like, it just, Facebook is just so bad. Its interface is atrocious. It's so complicated and messy, and I don't like it to begin with anyway.
You know, like Facebook, you don't go to Facebook either. Honestly, I don't think we're the demographic for Facebook anyway. You wouldn't really think that there'd be much of a demographic for a social media website when like it wants everyone who's social to just be on it, but no, there's definitely a demographic that's there. No, I'm not it. They tried. Didn't work out very well for them, I think. But they tried, I guess. A for attempt. You know what the heck? Let's do it. We're here. We get rewards for it. We get XP. Oh, can I not select it while I'm in combat or something? No, I just messed up. What am I gonna do on Sunday? I don't know. More of this, I guess? Unless something else pops up and catches my attention. I should be doing IRL things, but I'm kind of just like mindlessly stuck on this. I do still need to finish Will of the Wisps. It's still on my brain. I just know right now I just kind of got into the pit of playing this. How's Koala? But I feel like I should know what you're saying, but my mind is drawing a blank, unfortunately. Or do you just mean me? Like, how am I doing? I'm doing alright, I guess. The big goober and Ori. Hold on. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. Oh yeah, he's great. I like him. I guess it's because I only saw him once and I kind of forgot. The big frog. Yeah, I like him. But we had to go off and he's like vibing, protecting the little lemur guys. I like him. He's our friend. We love Qualak. We do love Qualak. Oh my gosh, this circle's so huge. Wait, or was I not doing this? Wait, I'm so confused. What happened? Or was it really small? Wait, I genuinely don't know. Did I talk to the Nanush guy? Yeah, I forgot his name. I had his name, but yeah, he's the map guy. Lupo. Yeah, Lupo. Nanush. He's a silly looking frog. Well, like, it's not really a frog, but because he's also got like those weird little swirly, like, are they horns? They look like they wiggle, so I'm not too sure. Now I know why you and Corgi say Nanush. Yes. I got to witness firsthand. And now I know the origin and the lore of Nanush. The Nanush lore. Alright, we're good. I think we're good here. Oh, the hell tide ended. That's why they disappeared. Okay. That makes sense. I forgot the hell tide was almost done. Before we do this, though, to sell our trinkets.
What is a fate city to break another's work?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we got more rewards for doing the seasonal antics. Resplendent cash. I do like the seasonal stuff. The seasonal activity actually is pretty fun. I think it's kind of entertaining. Okay, I think that was mostly materials. Yeah, we're probably getting to the point of this where we're just gonna get materials. Well, that was master. I guess it's specifically the masterwork. Archetype cache. Okay. Greater archetype cache. Okay. I see. I kind of want to wait to grab those until we get to level 70, to be honest. If I can resist the urge to pick those up. I would have been there already. Or a lot closer if I played on hard mode. Honestly, probably not. I probably would have been dead and having to restart again. Because that's kind of how that works. Alright, let's go find the 3 silken spires. We shoot a lot of arrows when we charge with our shield. I like that. That's some arrow shooting ASMR. Oh, the fun's over. That was short-lived. Oh, it might be over here. I think that's exactly where it's at, actually. Where's the Queen's Den at, though? Am I missing it? I feel like I've explored this whole map almost. What am I missing? Maybe that's the den? Oh, is it over here or something? That's usually where... Wherever the heart... Oh, okay, it's here. Okay, okay. There we go. Oh, wait. Am I doing the wrong one? Oh, no, I'm not. It's like, what? No, we're doing the right one. That's the right one. Wanderer's Tunic. Is that Link's? But it kind of does look, I mean, it's green like Link. Okay. Dungeon number 2. One second. That's fine. Okay. What were we doing? Going through another dungeon? Then after that we have the Undercity, I believe. Yeah, the Undercity. What? Okay. Interesting.
I don't know what glints of hope are for us. I don't know what they do. Is that just the currency or the XP for the seasonal? Matriarch. Got him. I couldn't interact with that. I don't know why. There we go.
We will be unstoppable.
Where's the chamber at? Probably up here. Wait, what? Oh! This is the chamber. Got him. Ooh. I don't like that. What's up, fellas? We are out of here. Why is it so weak? Is it because of the strength and the physics multiplier? That's crazy. I mean, these are cool and all. There we go. We can get rid of this stuff. Lucky hits. Sure. We don't have any slots right now.
Oh, there's a that's it for that piece.
Okay. I think we're good. Time to speed run. Maybe I should actually fight through this. Maybe. Nice and easy. Except for this lag.
No gate will save me. May all feel the flame in me.
+1 activity experience. Oh, it's probably because I keep rushing through it. You get more XP, like if you actually sit there and kill a bunch of stuff. Which, fair. Lame, but understandable. I guess I should actually do the things in the activity. You know, get the experience points and whatnot. I wonder if I only got a bunch of blue stuff because of that. I only got 1 XP. Oh wait, no. Wait. There it is. $25. So low. Maybe you get more XP as you do the things in it. Killing is what actually does it because they know that people can rush through it. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I should actually just sit there and play the game, I guess. Nope, I can't do that. That's Infernal Horde. See how we can do that.
Very well. That settles it.
Alright, well. Let me get my cheap trinkets. No, I'm trying to do shortcuts and it's costing me. It's actually wasting my time. I need to actually play the game.
You know where to find me.
Give me a bunch of rings. All the rings, none to rule it all. What this? 20 or almost 20% toughness? Is that really worth it? Valor skills. I won't use Valor. I feel like the toughness is mostly from the maximum HP, which I mean is nice, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's bait.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Alright, let's go bonk some stuff for real this time, I guess. We do have the Hell Tides. Oh, hang on one second.
No Agarat, no Narius, no heaven, no light. We are all damned.
Okay. What were we doing? Stuff and things. I do have a bunch of hearts I can mess with too. But I'm too scared, honestly. I don't feel like I can kill them in time. I should give one of them a try. Since we have so many. I don't know. Did he get bigger?
What's this thing? Venomous motes. Ew.
Quite the challenge.
Okay. Same, guys. Call the coastline bandits. It had to be poison, huh? A little reckless, but I got lazy. I don't know which one I'd want to do after the shield bash. Or the shield charge.
We're gonna separate. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more. Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here?
Well, the stone thing doesn't kill you. So that's what it's like to rescue somebody.
Let me be your shield.
Mine's got a lot of modifiers on him. Bloodstone pedestal. Okay.
Got it. There's a lot of frozen monsters here. There we go. Hey. Hmm. Go dump our junk. I'm getting a little EP, so I might find a stopping point here at some... Maybe I'll do the last two here and then call it. Do our last bit of our war plan.
Taken apart. Left it.
That seems like a decent thing to do. Hmm.
Off we go. Wait, what happened here? There was a portal and then there wasn't. Grapnel? Oh. I don't recall that name.
Quite the challenge,
I guess the invasion portals don't really stay, it seems like. They just drop whatever comes in and leaves? I don't know, it's staying here now. Or maybe they disappear once whatever invaded dies? I have no idea. I think that's what it is. I think once it gets just eliminated, it disappears. That's my theory. There we go. Oh wait, we're done here. Forgot about the meter. I wasted all my shots. I was looking at the wrong direction. Then we got one more Undercity, I believe. Okay, let's go.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Oops. Oh, I thought I started it. Like, where's the last one? But we're never there. Oh, that's just the health type warning? Yeah, we're good with that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Maybe I should switch to shield bash. Oh yeah, I can't mess with that stuff. It ricochets up to 3 times. I don't understand the ricocheting thing. Hmm. I'm thinking this should probably be what I use. Use like a shield charge and then throw the shield for the CC. That might actually be a better call. I'll give it a swap when we get a chance, and I'll have to try it next time. But I do like zipping around. But it does kind of cost a lot of energy. Still fun though. Okay. It's like the portal's still here, but I don't know what's from the portal. That butcher went after Pseudo, or Subo. I feel like the other shield, the staggering shield, will probably work better with this. It should be able to... When they get frozen, it's nice, but when they don't get frozen, and when I switch items eventually, where I won't have the freeze, it'll probably be better to have the shield to bash. Shield charging is fun though.
Wait, are you not like, are you resistant to holy? Because like my shield doesn't do squat to you. Weird. I think the wrathful spirit is resistant to holy. Huh. I have to keep a note of that. Can I get in? Please? It's kind of annoying.
I do this for your sake, child. No home will shelter you. Know me, sinful one. Be born anew.
I thought she called me Simple One.
Hagen's light shine upon you. Bless you, child.
Fantastic. Why am I sparkling?
People of Sanctuary, come. Let us plan our next move.
New plan. Wonderful.
May the light go with you.
It is done.
One-handed amulet gauntlets. Get some gauntlets. Book of XP. Okay. Torment 1, reputation. Thought I already did that.
I don't get it. It just stays there. Cooldown reduction seems kind of nice. I don't know, the DPS seems stronger. I guess it's not by much, huh? What does strength do for us? Skill damage and increases armor? I don't know, that looks a lot nicer. 319 over... Yeah, that seems kind of nicer, I'm gonna be honest. Four, 4, 8, 5, and 11. So I get 44 and 11. 48 and 9. So I get more HP with this one, which I mean makes sense, but I don't know. Dang, more toughness. Because of the armor. Honestly, survivability is kind of what's important here. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? Pity to break another's work. You know where to find me.
Yeah, well, now that one's done. What do we do now? What do we work on next? Oh wait, I also wanted to change this to phalanx charge. Yeah, I could increase Aegis because Aegis kind of auto triggers. I think we do Aegis next because we do have it where it auto triggers. I think that's the move. Aegis is next, and then yeah, we'll just focus on Aegis. Okay. I would love to keep playing. Complete Close Rapture Whispers. We could do that. Temper and a fix on an item. Also Vault of the Crucible. Where is Vault of the Crucible? You must be in the correct season, rank, and difficulty tier to access this capstone. Oh, we need to buy in hard mode. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna go to the next difficulty. I feel like I'm leveling up so slowly. gonna try next time. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end it there. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. A long 7-hour session. Most of us are asleep, and I'm about to be there soon. Alright. You guys have a good day, good night, wherever you're at in the world. I'll catch you next time. I think we're gonna be playing this tomorrow some more. We'll see. Alright. Bye-bye.